stream break while I was gone?
It's down here.
What was that all about? I used to go, no, the bank closed before I could get to it. But now I kinda don't care.
That bank was actually the first place I went when I arrived, and camped out there for several days and it didn't open.
Yeah. Took me
Oh, well,
about
I
a week
appreciate the
after I...
consideration.
It's no problem.
Yeah. So John, what's taking so long up there?
Lady Amaryllis is currently in her head, and, yeah. Well, I'm gonna escort this lady back to, Lady Calista.
Well, I won't say that was blatant nameplating, but a slurp is on just for comedic effect. Who do I know that Ovis? What? What is that? Looks like a dodo and I don't know what else. Just a mangle of things. Just above the railing. You know, it says wood railing. Excuse me. Oh, it's like might be 3 Ovises. Ovisi. Well, this won't pollute the water at King's Landing any more than it already is. I don't call it Blackwater Bay for nothing. Speaking of, if you ever heard of Blackwater Blade, that's where the name came from. Blackwater Bay. Just gonna throw that out there. Technically, it's also just outside of that wall. Because if you remember the siege of King's Landing when Stannis attacked, they came in through Blackwater Bay. I think that's what this is supposed to be. I think Gavin's bored. I'm gonna reload my crossbow. There you go.
So, Lord Barnabas.
Yes.
Can you hear me okay?
I hear you just fine. What were you asking?
Oh, oh, can I ask about, uh, Ella? You know, the captain of us Rangers.
What about her?
So could you, like, I mean, I guess tell me more about her?
Well,
You know,
she,
haven't
she's
had the chance to speak with her.
well, she's been a ranger almost as long as I've been in Winterfell. So at least 2 seasons, I would say,
Oh wow.
like 2 winters, which is actually a term they used back in the day. She
Do you know if she has, any eyes for anyone in particular?
well, she used to. A
Oh,
man by the name of Nathan, but we believe he's dead.
oh wow. That's actually a lot more tragic than I was expecting.
When the wildlings came in and attacked, Bella and Nathan ran off. There was nothing left for them after the wildlings took over. And she came back and said that, as far as anyone's aware, he's dead.
I bet that must really hurt.
Yeah. She and Nathan actually started the Rangers of Winterfell.
Oh, I did not know this.
Without them, you wouldn't be wearing the color green right now. Which is
Guess I
actually
will
true.
have to thank him, well, at least her in this matter, about that. Yeah, I mean, this might not be the most appropriate question, but would you know how old she is?
That I'm not entirely sure of. I do know she's a very quiet woman and takes her work very seriously.
Uh, and she definitely does look pretty serious. Well, she was pretty serious actually when I introduced myself earlier this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I met her before, but not as the captain when she first arrived.
Yeah. Her experience and her experience is what got her her rank. Of all the rangers we have, she's the one who's been north of the wall and fighting White Walkers and wildlings longer than any of the others.
I see.
She's very loyal to Winterfell.
Interesting.
Nathan was a lot like her, actually. Except, he wasn't as quiet. Actually, when, uh, when the, when Lady Winter was still in charge of Winterfell, he went up to her and said, asked if he could speak openly. She said, of course. He said it was, how did he word it? Pretty fucking stupid for her to go out on her own. But she's also not a fucking child, so she shouldn't need an escort everywhere she goes.
was sworn in into the Rangers. At least part of my duty to escort you or the lady if you guys head out.
Yeah.
You need it, or think you might not need it. It is part of my job.
Yes, and we appreciate it. But I thought you'd want to know what kind of man Nathan was.
This man does sound interesting indeed as well. Lie. But at the same time, I don't wanna too much into it because I'm sure there's probably things she wishes for others really not to know.
Well, she came here with him. So I think if there would have been anyone to ask for information on her, it would have been Nathan. As rude as he was. Which is true, he was very rude.
Oh, well, I think they're actually coming. A little bit.
Sorry about that, Barnabas. I see you were waiting, my love. We have a guest coming with us. This is Lady Theme.
Hello?
I have no idea who this is.
And this is the small boat that we're going to be traveling back on. Let me jump. Oh, yeah.
I should reiterate, I don't like water, so...
It's alright. I get sick every single time. Stay near the edge, worry not.
Yeah. I'll just be standing
So is
in the
this
middle,
a
cringing the whole way.
VIP lady?
I'm not important, no.
Hello.
Hello.
I love it.
Hi, person on baryonyx.
That is a gorgeous baryonyx.
You. I'm actually looking for a male.
I want it.
No, we don't have any baryonyxes, sadly.
Yeah, seems all the males that I
reminds
find
me
are
of
rather
mine.
young.
Remember Barry?
No.
I remember Barry. Jamie's gone. We're actually heading back home to Winterfell. It's
For those of you who don't know,
been
Barry
sort
was
of a
a
long night,
dark
and
red
we're about to head back
baryonyx
and
with
take
yellow
Miss
stripes.
Theme here to see the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll just be here closing my eyes.
Where's Myron?
Myron is
he's
going to
taking
be
Myron to the bed.
taking a side trip. Yes, he's reporting a theft, I believe.
I will say I like your hair. It's nice style.
I think she's talking to you, Theme.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. I swear I'm not normally like this. I just don't like water. But, I mean, cringy.
That's fine. Actually, swam all the way back here, so...
It looks like there's someone passed out on that raft behind me. Just in case anybody in King's Landing needs to grab that person.
No, I wanted to pet it.
Anyway, shall we go before Theme is falling overboard or something?
Yeah, John, can you
Be
pilot?
careful. Just make sure you don't jump
I'll be
any,
alright as
okay?
long as this boat doesn't rock.
Jumping is bad.
Barnabas could always pilot it. Alright, you go ahead, John.
Barnabas
about
is
jumping?
gonna be the best pilot for someone who's scared of the water.
Barnabas drives
Just don't
very
knock it
quickly.
out and I'll be okay.
I'll just sit with you, I'll crouch down.
Thanks.
Oh,
So did you get to? Ooh. That's just a mind trick. Worry not. Yeah, he's still there. Ooh, look at that boat. That's clearly an islander boat.
Can't see it. Not looking.
Big boat with a bunch of ballistas on it.
And cannons.
And potatoed. Wonder what they named that one.
I can do this. I can get through this.
You're very
fine.
brave.
Keep your mind busy.
Yeah, we could talk.
Yep.
You ever seen a wolf
Are
pup?
you set on those particular clothing?
It's all I could afford before I left.
we can get you a
Well,
nice
I
set
am
of
a
chitin when we get
tailor,
back.
so- Yeah, I can get you a nice set of chitin if you like. Maybe fur, leather, combination.
I'm quite comfortable in armor.
So chitin.
What are your
Oh,
trades?
well,
Great, thank you.
you said you were a fighter, correct?
Yes, I am.
Honestly, we could really use that in Winterfell right now. If you're interested in joining after you see it.
Yeah.
What type of fighting do you do? Sword and board? Bow?
I'm proficient with sword and shield and spear.
Not a bad combo.
Shield and spear is my preferred method.
Ooh.
Spun me around really quickly.
We plan on opening up a fighting pit at the market if we can. Correct, Barnabas?
As long as it's not to the
But that's a big fish.
That thing looks delicious.
I was gonna say, could you turn around and look at me in that way? Because when you do, your pants kind of ride down a little low.
No.
Yeah, it's all over my face.
There we go.
What?
No, we never do fights to the death. More of a first one on their back is out of the ring. And indeed, one for bloodshed, not unnecessary. Oh, that bird wants to be your friend.
Ooh. I see why it flew off in such a hurry.
Just trying to avoid it too.
The large pink bird was avoiding the large blue fish.
So, are you a part of King's Landing? Then? Don't mind me asking.
Me? Oh no, I just recently returned from Slaver's Bay. I was mainly looking for people to talk with and learn about the houses, so I might pick one to fit in with.
Slaver's Bay? All the way there? From Essos?
So
Yes.
What is assholes?
My last steward actually came from Slaver's Bay. She was a slave, and then she moved to King's Landing, and she was a peasant there. Then I met her, and I brought her back to Winterfell because I liked her so.
Yeah.
cousin is also from Slaver's
That
Bay.
bodes well then.
I'm not from Essos, but I've been there a few times.
Oh, sorry about the
Mostly,
headaches.
mostly from Bravos.
It's good to know that classes can be worked out of.
Of course they can. Our king was a bastard. now he's king.
Oh, goodness, that is okay. That's news.
My knight was also a bastard, and I had him legitimized by King Charlie, and then he today became knighted and then captain of my knights. I've never met a more honorable man in my life. Other than Barnabas, of course.
She lied.
Hey, you saved me from a terrible life, my love. You did that.
But I would definitely say Myron is a much more honorable person than Barnabas.
But I myself was not. Hmm?
I personally, sorry, I was saying I personally don't desire power myself. Only someone worthy to serve.
I never really desired power, if I could talk myself. I was a farmer and a bartender when I first came to Winterfell. Just fell in love with the place. It's the thing about Winterfell is it always feels like home. When my first lady died, Lady Winter, I was supposed to take up her sword and shield and, continue fighting and keep guiding everyone, but the wildlings took over. And they held it for a short time, and then once the lord and lady, I use that term loosely, died, the king appointed me as Winterfell was my home first. And I was one of the last people that were around from that time. It was quite the thing to wake up to. I was living in King's Landing for that time, and I was just a stable hand, helping the king breed stags. So the next thing I know, he's telling me, essentially, pack my bags. You're going back to Winterfell as its lady.
Goodness, that sounds like a lot of responsibility thrust upon you.
It is, but I don't mind it. I serve my people. It's been a rocky road. There's been war. There's been, now the impending White Walkers. I don't know if you've been told that. Sorry if that's startling news, but it's worth it. It really is.
I know about the White Walkers. I've heard of some of the
I was around the last time they came.
Yeah.
I have been away from Westeros for several years, but the White Walkers were around when I was last here.
Back, the Night King was just spotted recently. He was speaking to one of the people in Winterfell. Her name's Nymeria, whispering to her. And I hear that another White Walker was spotted by our very docks. So, that's not selling Winterfell very well, I'm sure, but that's why we're trying to get more people in. We're the next line of defense. Nor am I. When our home was threatened, I decided that, we were gonna fight for it no matter what. It's Winterfell. It's just how we are in the north. You die for your home.
On the front of basically the conflict with White Walkers or wildlings, I'll happily take up.
Well, I look forward to having your help. I sort of know some methods with bolas, chain bolas. They ride, the Night King has been spotted riding something, what did they say it was? A Carno. It's a big skeletal beast. Not really a dragon, no wings, but something of the like, bigger than a raptor. Glowing and, obviously made of a bone. Best thing to do is to chain bola it and get him off of it.
Alright, I used a bola a couple times in the year, I think I can make that.
Gavin, put your shirt back on.
Who's being topless now?
No, it gets really hot.
I imagine. Kite noise makes me sweat too. It's miserable. looks like we're coming into our docks. That's good.
Almost
what am I
there.
gonna do with you, Gavin?
You know, I have no idea. Wanna go get some drinks after this?
I'm thinking
Maybe.
for next season, I'm gonna add some gray to Barnabas's hair.
And a perfect parking. If I do say.
Oh,
So-
potato.
Oh yes, it's very easy for me to step off. Let me grab Pepper. She's in that building over there. I don't want to leave her. Oh, can somebody grab Myron's wolf? I don't want to leave Nyx out here by herself. If I'm taking Pepper with me.
Oh,
Grab it.
oh, yeah. Alright. Good to go. Yep. Tail is blocking me. What the hell?
Wait, did Barnabas make it off the boat? Where's he at? Oh, there you are.
Just running off as per usual.
So,
I told you I left
course
my
you are.
wolf in that,
Yeah.
in the brewery.
I'm
Do you
sorry
like
for
dogs,
the way I
right?
conducted myself on the boat. I'm in control now.
You have solid ground under your feet.
Yes, much more comfortable this way.
You know, Barnabas, you're almost as hard to keep up with as your daughter.
Wonder where she gets it.
Well built.
And lag.
Intro. Just in case.
Get the gate.
Who did I pass?
Oh, Bella.
Okay, so that's Bella's bird. Okay. Because I had a bird back here, but I don't know where it went.
Oh, there.
Everything alright?
Just,
Excellent. Has Marge been working on the marketplace? I need to let the gods know by tonight if we can do it.
I haven't seen her.
Alright, I'll check on her.
Sorry. Seemed appropriate.
Oh, this way, Dean. Welcome to Winterfell.
You hear a lot of howling here.
Oh, I would expect that with all these wolves.
All Johns, actually.
Couldn't help myself. I couldn't just see them get put down.
Well, they can be your own personal breeding projects then. Let me put my wolf somewhere safe.
Right. Barfly. Come on. There we go. Barfly buddy.
Probably in here.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to see the puppies?
That was a huge rubber band. Did you see that?
This way.
How did I end up outside? I was on the steps.
Out of bed, and, you know, I got some things to check.
Richard has always got puppies that he's raising, so it's always really nice. These two are so cute. What's going on here? Oh, Richard. Let's put him inside. Isn't he?
Last night?
I'm supposed to be watching over pups, not sitting around naked in front of our guests. Oops, did I lose him? I lost him, didn't I?
He's right here.
Barnabas, could you carry him in for me? I'm not as strong as you.
I think he may have been robbed.
Bella, do you know if anything happened? Were you here?
It's been pretty quiet here.
Seems as though he may have been robbed unless he put everything back in his house and decided to sit here naked for some reason. Is there any notes on his person? Let me check him.
It is odd.
I mean,
found his wolf and his bird out in the lake near the Brentwoods.
It's possible then that something bad could have happened to him.
yeah. Let's see if he died.
Well, that's not good.
Yep, he died. He died at some point.
Hopefully he wakes up soon.
Hopefully. Were his bird and wolf brought back?
Yes, the bird's right here. His wolf's right over here.
Thank you. Yeah, he probably died and lost all of his stuff when he respawned.
Oh, there he is.
If I have any, like, extra shit to put on him.
Let's see what happened.
Should I avert my gaze?
It's the north. I've seen worse.
Very well.
Oh,
Nope, he fell back asleep. Oh dear.
yeah. It's at least decent now. I just did the opposite of a thief.
Then we'll leave him in here and we can step outside. Well, if you'd like, we can give you a tour or whatever you'd like. It's up to you.
Fine.
Okay. Well, obviously this is the inner courtyard. It's the inner keep. This is where we do a lot of breeding back here, and that's my tower, where the Lord and I sleep, our closest confidants. I can show you inside of it if you'd like, at least the main floor. It's not the most, exciting place to look at, but it's home.
It's nice.
That to bottle up the wine. Oh god, that's heavy as hell. What the fuck? I'm going to
Oh dear, headaches. Okay, good.
these in here.
I was gonna pick up my bird.
And drop that in there as well, because I don't need it.
This is that. This is the map of some of the kingdoms. Everyone who reported back to us as to where they.
Well, almost everyone. I have to add at least one.
I only see 3 on there.
Yeah. I also have to add in
It looks a little sparse.
the veil as well.
So they all claim they only want their mountain, just their mountain, which is fine.
Yeah,
Of course,
but
we already know where the aisles are.
I need the dyes. I only have those 3 colors and white.
Well, Gavin could help hook you up with some more colors. But as I said, this is the map that we have.
So, what type of tools do you have? I have some spare metal tools I can just give her.
I'm sorry, what?
What sort of tools do you have?
I was fortunate enough to be gifted some metal tools in my travels.
Because I had a few spare metal tools. If you didn't
Oh,
have
that's
them, I
good.
was going to give you some.
Alright, I've got tools covered.
Oh, that's good.
At
Well,
least for now. I don't
this
have any
is.
reason to repair them.
Well, luckily, there's plenty of blacksmiths that live here. They can help you out.
So,
Excellent.
didn't have 2 RX? Yeah, 2 RX.
Alright, well, in here is. I'll
And
show you this room. If you end up
there's only going to be for
joining
ceremonies.
this movie room, you'll see semi-frequently. This is my war room.
Ceremonies.
Oh, I see.
So this is our big map, but we can use it to
Wow,
plan
toxin.
things.
I have no idea why I have
Talk
it.
around it and look official.
Thorny dragon eggs win.
It's one
Alright,
of the more private rooms in the keep, which is good. Because a lot of the time, you'll find people out in the courtyard can sometimes hear. So sometimes it's best to come here if you want to talk privately about anything. Or to go to the Godswoods.
Personally, I prefer the Godswood. Just because there's something about the Godswood that I like. There's also another spot that I know where no one can hear you, no matter where they are. I like going there too sometimes. Tiptoe, I believe, was kicked out, but he's still here for some reason. Not because he did anything, but it's just he hasn't been on in forever. Where's that thorn? Where are those thorny eggs? I could just hunt down the person who moved them and be like, "Where did you put them?" They'll tell me. They're like, "Oh, I moved them over here." I was like, don't know why I forgot as to where. Maybe they moved them inside? Oh, that was useful. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? The Anki just acted as a, like a springboard or something, just launched me up into the air. Holy hell. Right. Icebox. Why is the water jar in here? Okay, I don't know where they moved my thorny eggs to. I think it may have been Myron that moved it. I think it was Wraith. That's Pepper. It's Wraith. And Wraith doesn't have it. I don't have them in or on my inventory.
Well, I can show you to the Godswood and the Maester's Tower. Oops, oops. There you are, Barnabas. Sorry.
Just looking for the thorny eggs.
Wolf to the face will certainly wake one up.
You did what?
I said a surprise wolf to the face will wake someone up.
Oh, it will. I've been scared by a wolf more than once while living here.
you asking?
I was asking you what you said about the thorny dragon, but
Oh, I was
you
looking
can come
for
with us on
the.
a little tour. You know all about this place too.
I was looking for the thorny dragon eggs that were in my bags when I went to sleep earlier. I know someone moved them, but I forgot where they said they moved them to. Which can be problematic.
Where Richard's sleeping in the boxes in there. The
Alright.
ice boxes.
Thank you.
Alright, this is our windmill.
Thornies! Oh my god, look at all that polymer. Sweet Jesus. Make a lot of weapons with that. Oh, I didn't even realize there were that many. Okay. Delicious blend of nutrition that makes bones stronger upon consumption. Can also grant immortality depending on individual. Wait, what? Why does this make you thirsty? Why does it make you thirsty, though? I'll repeat that question until the day I die. Why does it make you thirsty? God, what am I stepping on? I'm stepping on Nymeria. I think it's Nymeria. Or is that Marge? I can't tell. Nymeria, okay. There's no reason for me to close it, I just don't like open doors. Love that sigil. Oh, you're a lucky bitch. Up with that. Actually, the ice boxes are better for preserving than the preserving bins, but I think certain people can make them insane. Yeah, I need to make this thing faster and be able to take more of a beating. Lovely looking one. So, the health needs to definitely go up quite a bit, but so does that movement speed. The speed actually affects its flight speed, which I find very, very... Oh, should I still have another one? Jeez. So, just to clarify, this is why I want to clear up my my taming slots. So I have 2 birds, wolf, 2 birds, a wolf, a thorny, and a Callie. I think I have 2 other birds, so I can only hatch 3 of those eggs. This bird I got at level 30, so it's actually like one of the... It tamed up to 44, which is awesome. This one is actually tamed up at a very low level. There's nothing in the inventory though. Poor thing. Take that out. Spoils in 7 minutes.
This massive building.
Do you have any meat on you? No, of course not. Ah. these ones have any meat on them. I'm not gonna take meat off of them.
Indeed, we keep just about everything.
I'm just gonna take
Cute
that.
kitties like this one, to wolves, to stegos, everything that's useful, pretty much. Honestly, I like to keep things that aren't even useful, like the boas, but I haven't had one in a while, sadly. Swift Fang, what are you doing? Swift Fang is caught. Let me fix that.
Alright, so Catherine of Lula Doria. Alright, so which ones are which? This one is mine. Lavender. That one is... No, didn't want you. Actually, I tamed these both up at the same time. I was only trying to tame one, but I got attacked by both of them, so I bolted them both and then knocked them both out and tamed them. So that's why I have these two. And one is probably going to get culled at some point. Probably Poe, to be honest. Ooh, I didn't put folders on either of them. I think Lenore was the older one, though. Bad practice is to not put folders on them. Alright, so the idea here is I'm going to take my birds. Because someone wanted to grapple over our walls. So I'm going to take these birds. I'm going to make the walls a hazard to grapple over with these birds. Should probably do it with peacock too. I mean, peacock's a beautiful bird, but I'm not in for beauty. I don't want you. I could put them in here to make this place more defensible. That was some shuffling. Like the vicious attack birds. Alright. So the idea is to put these up on the wall. On aggressive. So. I mean, could just leave them wherever and let people whistle aggressive and let all of the animals attack anyone who comes in. Just take, like, this one over here and tell it to ignore group whistles. For now. I don't know where they went.
I don't put any stock in people that throw money at their problems.
Yeah, it doesn't really fix much, honestly. This is our garden. It's pretty.
I tend to throw arrows at my problems.
That's why I told Callista I would have to whistle you passive. This used to be my greenhouse until I gave up being a farmer for being a stable hand, but I think after this storm, I think I'm going to go back to gardening. Being a stable hand is too much work and I'm getting older. We'll have to do some expansions on it though. It's much smaller than the one that Benjamin built for me back in the day.
Well, it is very nice.
It helps keep people fed, that's for sure. And I eat a lot of, you can also, if you get thirsty and you're in here, you can just jump up.
See.
I use it mainly for kibble these days. Ooh, we should show her the tavern. That would be... It's my pride and joy. Right this way.
Watch her glitch up the stairs. She's lying hard.
Who on earth has passed out on our front porch? Who's that? Oh.
Reeve and Tiptoe looks like.
Oh, we finally found Tiptoe? Oh, let's move these guys inside and up into a room. I'd rather, well, actually, no, Tiptoe has to be thrown out because of how long he's been asleep by the gods' rules. But Reeve needs to be put in a room. I don't know who he is. He's not one of mine. This is the Red Wolf Inn. It was mine before I became Lady of Winterfell, and as I get older, I'll probably go back to running it more. I'd like to revive the place.
I might help in running it. I don't know.
Very nice.
I do love it. It's a little different than it was when I first ran it. The wildlings changed some things, like this. This was never here. I have a grand table with a roasted Fiomia that I would leave on it every day. I would cook a fresh one.
I was
Roast
about
boar.
to say it seems like you ride wolves for some purposes and decorate with them for others.
We're probably going to revert all of this after the storm.
I thought
The upstairs has rooms that I rent out. What were you going to say, Barnabas?
I thought during the storm we planned on calling in some stonemasons, tearing the walls down and rebuilding entirely.
Oh, that's right, yeah. After the storm, the whole kingdom's going to be rebuilt. It's going to be quite the spectacle. So I guess we'll have to rebuild this from scratch. Memory, unless... Sorry about that, my headaches. But, upstairs is, as I said, there's some rooms that I rent. I don't know which. They're all pretty much the same, so I could just show you any of them. This one here, it's, you know, they're basic.
Speaking
We
of,
rent them out when people need to stay.
they're gonna need some doors put on some of them.
Yeah, we had a thieving incident, and some people broke down some doors and stole from people.
And others would rather break the door down than pay their tab.
It happens.
Stay in one of these rooms for the night.
Of course.
But like, when I go to sleep, because I've actually, full disclosure, not slept in a proper bed since I arrived at Westeros.
Of course you can. And as I said, if you, once you just make your decision, if you choose Winterfell, the house ready for you.
I appreciate that. Far more than I could ask.
It's the bare minimum of what we could do. We try to make sure everybody gets a house, all the food they need, a wolf, tools, clothes. You probably need a set of furs if you move up here. It's a bit chilly in the late night.
I've noticed that.
Yes. Especially when you get into the back area where we were doing all the...
Around where we do all the breeding. It gets quite a bit chilly there.
I was catching a few chills over there, but I'm tough. I can take it.
There's-
Do worse.
There's a few spots that's absolutely freezing. Chill from the wall cuts right through the stone.
I did catch a few drafts, moved away from them promptly.
Indeed, I try to stay away from them when I can. I noticed, for some reason, our feasting hall is always cold. And that's what... excuse me. That's why we have fireplaces. Anyway, we should... to run, but... I tend to get claustrophobic, as strange as that might sound, when I'm stuck in a corner. I kind of prefer to be out in the open, even though it's raining. Reminds me, I have a bunch of fiber I need to put away. You'll find I'm one of the most absent-minded ladies in Winterfell. I can't help it. That's how I am. Barnabas, do you know if Marge got started on the market?
Doesn't look like she did. Because the plan was to start setting up stalls over here. Set up the stage for the, let her catch up to me. Flash dance. Less than dance greater than. Less than slash dance greater than. And a stage over here for the auction.
Well, here's my question, Barnabas. Do you think, even with just doing it in wood, do you think those of us who are awake could pull it off?
To be
I'm
honest,
happy to lend a hand.
Well, I want to do it, so if I have hard...
I think even by myself I could get it done in a night. It'll be a sleepless night, but I could still get it done.
You don't have to, my sweet. You really don't. Get help if you do. I obviously won't be able to stay like too much later, but I'll do what I can. I'm going to put some of the fiber and thatch in one of these, perhaps?
Very
Perhaps this
nice. Is it just the gauntlets, or is it the blueprint for the gauntlets?
Oh, this one's full. And this one's full. I can put stuff in here.
Yeah, kind of came up here and gave a bunch of resources to Marge. Oh, just gauntlets. Okay, well,
Alright, huh?
if it was the blueprints, it would have been super awesome. You could have given those
Let
to
me,
a tailor
let me pop
and
into my
then
head
split
and
the
do a
profit.
quick prayer and let the gods know.
Let them know what. I wasn't paying attention. Also found 10 gold in it. Ooh, nice.
Too late.
Oh. do you think of what you've seen so far?
I think it's great. The lady said that everything here is more simple than other places, but I actually prefer simple and practical over fancy, and needless, and wasteful.
As do
They
I.
seem very pragmatic up here.
Oh, and you
But
said...
I have been very impressed by everything I've seen.
Glad to hear that. You said you're a fighter. What type of armor have you been trained to wear?
I've worn metal armor and shield. That's the heaviest that I've worn. It was different per fight. Sometimes there were different regulations depending on the rules. I'm comfortable in all styles of armor, though.
Alright. I do know we have a blacksmith, and if you needed some armor, we can definitely craft you some.
It would be nice. I'm afraid I can't afford it just yet. Well, then again, I don't know how price inflation has affected since away.
The way we work here in Winterfell is, if someone in Winterfell needs something, we make sure they get it. I never charge for any of my
I certainly
services.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't charge anyone from Winterfell anything for anything I do. If they
My
just need
combat
something.
style is more balanced between offense, defense, and mobility. So I don't exactly weigh myself down, but I don't try to be a lightweight either.
I see. I would say mine is based on speed and hitting very hard. Strike fast and
I
suddenly.
do like being durable. I do
Literally
like
just scouring the
having
river
some
with my
durability
beaver
so I
right
can,
now.
protect myself and the ones.
Actually, what you may want to do is you may want to take a look. They're supposed to be put near all the main cities. So there's supposed to be some near us, some near the Iron Isles, and so on and so forth. That way, when you go out and about doing your daily work, you come across
I
one.
wasn't allowed to keep my armor when I left.
Was it house armor? Like guard armor, I imagine.
Sorry, what?
Well, I know Casterly has what they call house armor, which is called the guard armor.
Right.
So I was asking if it was something like that.
If it was a what?
If it was something similar to the guard armor that Casterly has. Really that hard to hear?
I have worn something similar, yes. I'm strong enough to make even the heaviest armor work, though.
I'm strong enough to do that as well, but I don't feel quite comfortable in the armor. Feels too restrictive.
I do feel comfortable. But I do like to have some measure of mobility remaining. Balance in all
Alright.
things. The way I fight.
Yeah. I've seen some fighters that go for being an indestructible force on the field. I've seen quite a few, more than I like to count, go for nothing but what they called a glass cannon. Strike very hard.
I have heard that term.
Yes, they strike very hard, but they have a glass jaw, as it were.
Right.
Glass jaw, boxing term.
Every
Easy
strength does
knockout.
come with a weakness, which is why I prefer balance. Or
I think the only flaws to my fighting style is can't quite wear the heavier armor. I don't feel flexible enough when I'm wearing it. Feel weighed down.
It is something to practice. I myself took a while to get used to it. But it comes to you pretty quick when there's not really much choice involved and life or death.
Yeah, I imagine. So, you done with your prayers?
Well, I sent a prayer out to one of the gods to see if it's answered, but really just wanted a confirmation that we could pull it off. So.
Would have been much easier if our builder had gone to work while we were at King's Landing.
Indeed, I'm going to imagine something must have happened to her then. But that's neither here nor there. We can easily work with stone. Oh, Myron, you're back.
Just arrived, your ladyship.
How was your trip to the Vale? Is everything alright?
Yes, I met with the steward, Jasper, I believe his name was. The Valeria settlement was empty, as it has been for the last half a dozen times I inspected it. He will bring it up with both the other steward and with Lord Haymond himself. They'll make sure the matter is seen.
My bird bloody. Is it starving to death? No, it can't be starving to death. I gave it food. Why are you bloody? Did you say...
I'm sorry,
Did you say Steward Jasper?
That is what called himself, yes. Jasper
Oh dear.
He is one steward, and Oriana Malister is the other.
See.
See.
Why?
Well, let's just say we know who Jasper is. Looks like he's moving up in the world.
Yes. Anyway, he said he would bring the matter to Lord Haymond Tully, and they will deal with the settlement on their lands. They will either find the people who did this, or in the proper amount of time, remove the settlement.
I see.
And he expresses his most sincere apologies, and that the people of that place obviously do not act or do anything on behalf of the Vale or Lord Tully.
Yay. I say yay and something takes a shit. Great. Cool. I see.
These headaches are not going away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be alright.
Seems like you got my headaches.
Well, I'm gonna... I want your headaches.
Oh.
I'm gonna go check inside and see if Marge is still awake or if she's fallen asleep. If she has, then we're gonna have to begin building in regular wood. She could always pretty the place up, but as long as we get the main structure down, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Not that it needs too much prettifying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I'd like you to meet Sir Myron, the captain of our knights.
I
You're
did
just
meet
going
him.
to do that every time, aren't you, my lord?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to announce you all the time as captain of our knights. I think he's getting embarrassed.
We have been introduced.
Well then. Good.
Pleasure all the same.
The pleasure is all mine.
He's one of the few people that could actually pull off the Hound helmet, to be honest.
I overheard something about a builder not building. So, we best get cracking as best we can then.
What? I'm sorry, what happened?
I can't touch any of those. I don't think I can touch any of those.
Well, honestly, if she does join Winterfell, she could help build and place some things, but obviously only the wooden structures and the basic things. But that's entirely up to her. I know she had other kingdoms to consider, but
Well, I think it would be sure for me to proceed immediately. Personally, I've not made up my mind yet, but it is looking promising, and I would at least like to stay the night here and lend a hand to my friend.
well, maybe she could build them and then hand them to you to place down, Barnabas. That could work.
Good, but, what exactly am I building? I know where things are going, but I don't know... I don't know what I'm building. I just know where it's being placed.
I know we're going to have to build some way so that people walk through here, I think. I would build it like this, have the markets lined up, along this long stretch here. With the Iron Bank auction at the end.
I would not suggest that.
Oh?
With how cold it is at the end of here, people will be freezing to death. I would suggest having the auction here, and have this space over here for the market. All of this open area over here. I mean, it is on a bit of an incline, but if we line it up to this area right here, it should be okay. And I even had an idea that Marge will have to do, because I can't make the parts for it, over here. Come on, I'm not that fast. Alright, you see that platform over there that we've been struggling for since we really moved in to figure out what it's going to be or what it's going to be used for?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to turn that into a fighting pit and stadium. We're going to expand it out a bit, add some stadium seating, and a pit for people to fight in. And it's right across from the tavern so that the patrons can get a drink just before they watch the fight, or during the fight, or after the fight.
That's perfect. We need to see if we can locate a red priest so that I can readjust myself and make a bunch of really good food as well.
Yeah, thanks, Iron Islands. Stealing all the recipes and not giving them back.
From what we heard, my lady, I believe outside King's Landing.
That's what I've heard as well.
Indeed. I'll have to see if they
Although
can wake up.
like, not quite a popular figure over here, it seems.
No, he's not. Let me peek inside and see if Marge is still awake or if, maybe see if she's gone out or something. Otherwise, yeah.
And I have a certain bear to speak with. Not that one. Not that one either. I thought it was down here, but apparently not. Alright. Let's see how it is. The bear's either been destroyed or moved. And it's not one that you can kill. It's not an actual bear, it's a structure. As far as I know, you can make the bear carts. Eco Markets crafting cart. I don't know if this is an eco item or not. I mean, it says eco in its name, but it's not the trees or landscape. It's for making market stalls.
About the White Wolf invasion, the market, or the king's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
One of the above.
I interrupt something?
No, my
Just
lord.
talking, my lord.
Please, you don't have to call me my lord. You can call me Barnabas or Barney or whatever.
I think I'm
Sorry,
going to anyway,
formality is
my
something
lord.
I picked up.
I think Myron's gonna keep calling me that because I'm gonna be...
You have to be my lord, my lord.
Alright.
I'm afraid I'm rather by the book as well.
Before all this, I was just a, what was my title? I would say a counselor, offering the king counsel and advice. Not that it was always listened to or taken seriously, but I still did it.
Well, when I put
Before
such a
this-
title forward, I mean no offense, I only mean respect.
I understand.
For this, my lord, I was a mercenary, little better than a petty thug, working for the smugglers of Sister
How?
with a
You alright?
I took a tumble off the top step.
You need to take it easy.
Sorry, absent-minded. No, I don't see Marge in her home. I didn't go inside to check and see if she was asleep, but... Well, we can probably get her tomorrow. As long as we get the main part of it built tonight, then the gods shouldn't worry too much.
A counselor. Well, I know, right? My actual title was closer to spy/assassin. So, yeah. I did give him advice, though. I gave him a lot more advice than anything. And gave him quite a bit of information, too. So spy first, assassin second, maybe?
I do need to head into bed soon. I'm really tired.
Well, make sure you get some sleep. Especially after that dive you took.
Yes, well, I'll put some bandages on my ankle. If what Brain did. I don't know.
I
I have a
mean,
niece to look at it tomorrow.
the dive you took in the bay.
You're to swim, my lady. Remember.
Yes, I remember my blackout. It was not fun. Right. I'm going to head off to bed then. It was nice meeting you, Steve.
Pleasure to meet you too. Sleep well, my lady.
Thank you. Good night, Barnabas. Join me soon? Well, after you get building.
Get building, and I'll join you when I'm done. Hug. Oh.
Well, the offer to help is still there, if you would have my assistance.
I think what I'll need is foundations, railings, and either steps or a ramp of some sort. Because the incline might interfere with people getting on and off the wooden platform, so could use a ramp for people to get on and off, and a back it with a railing so they don't fall off the back side.
Alright, I think I can help with that.
I'll greatly appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. So I can use the materials from the workbenches over there for that?
Of course. Let me make sure they're not locked.
Alright.
Not locked, right? Can't be locked. Can't be locked. Locked.
You said foundations and ramps?
And wooden railings if you can.
Wooden railings, alright.
Jonathan Dagonsnake, treasure hunter. I like the sound of that. It does have a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Alright, how many would you like to start off?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how big the stalls are, so let's start with one foundation for now, and we'll start from there.
Alright.
Where am I going?
But would it build on the bench here?
Alright. Wait. Thank you. Oh, I wanted one of these. Okay. So, I didn't have to make one. It was just moved. Okay, good. Right. Now, should be able to make the stalls. So wood, fiber, and hide. Looks like are the most things. Don't see Myron anywhere. Okay, so alright. I'll work on hide in a moment. I have a wolf. Wolves can do that. Yes, I know I'm saying it wrong, and I'm saying it wrong on purpose. Fiber. Wood. Too much wood. Actually, let's see if I can drop these in here for now. Yeah, because those weigh you down a lot. Wood. Fiber. Need more wood. Lots more wood.
About how many foundations per stall would you estimate?
Well, that's why I'm going to start with one for now. And, I'm going to set up one and then...
Foundations on this.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I've got several foundations set up on this bench. Did you want me to just bring them to you and drop them?
Set them on one of the benches and I'll pick them up as I need them.
Right, they'll be on this one.
Cloth. Oh, these are just like placeables.
Anything specific you need done, my lord?
Well, I think I could use some hide if you don't mind getting that for me.
I have hide.
Oh,
I picked up quite a bit in my time in the woods.
I can see that. Thank you.
There's another batch here.
Ah! I was pushing the wrong button. Thank you.
that's lots of it, I swear.
And I have 7 foundations, 3 ramps, and 4 railings done.
Do it this way. Loop. And we're just gonna move the helmet back. Alright, that opened up quite a bit. Stego plushie, medical stall. Let's start with something like a materials stall, maybe. Food stall? Egg and kibbles. Dye.
I hope they'd all be awake so you can see how,
Maybe dye.
you know,
I don't know.
how good we do work together.
I look forward to it.
Metal.
Here, hold on. Oh, that's a lot of wood.
Let's make some dye stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go. Alright, so I need to get some more wood, and I need to get some metal. I know we have metal
Is that
lying
for me?
around somewhere.
Yeah, just don't drink it yet. It'll make you a bit unsteady.
Understood. I'll wait till I'm about to go to sleep.
Let's see what stall she was pointing at, or what station she was pointing at. I think she meant this one right here. Oh no! Orcus Dumont destroyed my raft! It's alright. We probably weren't using it. Rubber banding out the ass.
They both in their head.
What? What's going on?
Oh, I thought it was closer. And I still have the saddle on me. I forgot. Maybe you and Barnabas could think of a safe place to put it?
Do you want to just hold on to it till I'm done here?
Alright, it'll be, well, you know me.
Yeah.
I'm going to head off to bed then again. Sorry about that.
She made a bunch of trees, I see. Oh, hey, look.
My lord, have you picked up the foundation that you needed?
Where was it? I
Put
couldn't.
it on the bench. This bench.
Ah, alright. Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Over encumbered my ass. Alright. Okay. So thinking, line it up About a year maybe. Yeah. I can't jump because I'm too heavy. Alright, so the idea is that the railing will stop you from going off the wrong end. Ooh, I placed that at an angle that I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Oh my god. Okay, so it's gonna take about 2 foundations per. Okay. So I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay. Live and learn. I can't see shit. Okay. Okay, and line up that right there. Perfect. There we go. How deep do we need this? Wow. Okay, so what she'd probably do is... Fuck. Okay. They won't let me attach them to this side, even though I should be able to. That's why I have the ramps. What? Oh. Well, I kind of want to extend this out one more. I can't. Didn't think it would be that big. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to extend this out as much as I can this way. I wonder if I can make a ceiling. She just passed out. Okay. I would really like it if we were able to move her inside so that she wouldn't be attacked by an argent. Wood and fiber. Wood and fiber. Wood and fiber. There's fiber. It's the one with all the wood in it. No. Not. This is the one with all the wood in it. Wait, what? I took 200 fiber. What are you talking about? I want to see if this trick works. Because if this works, cool.
Is there anything specific I can do, my lord?
Well, it seems like our guest passed out. Do you want to put her in one of the rooms in the inn so she isn't attacked in her sleep?
Yes, notice that. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. We have argents that come over our.
After this, I'm afraid I know many of us already have, but I'm going to have to go to sleep, my lord. I've only just noticed time of day. No,
Yes.
feeling
It's
tomorrow is going to be very busy for me. So
yes.
I'll only have a few hours sleep.
That's quite all right. I just want you to get enough sleep so that you can perform your duties and do them without, you know, harming yourself.
Or others. Don't need another lady falling off a boat, do we? As soon as my duties tomorrow are done, well, the duties elsewhere, I should be back and able to serve you as always, my lord.
I know. Sleep well.
And you, my lord.
Why isn't this snapping? Well, I guess I could just leave it as a ceiling tile and have the ramp come off of this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, essentially have like two ramps here. Have the bring the railing out a bit to the edge of that. Like the edge of this to the ceiling tile that's coming here. And have it go that way. Oh no, I can't see the chat. Hold on. I see barn. No. Ah, there we go. But I can't see what you said before now, so what was that? Barn no what? 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 Oh my god, it's so dark. So dark. Torch? Torch, flintstone, damn it. Oh, the argents were removed? Huh. I honestly hadn't been paying that much attention to it. But still, you know, her passing out in the courtyard would not be, she'd kind of be A, in my way, and B, it wouldn't be healthy for her to pass out in the courtyard. I don't think. Okay, so ceiling tiles. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, but there's a, no? Oh. Oh my.
Alright, do we know what's needed now? You just need more foundations,
Uh,
ramps, and such.
yeah, and yeah, I honestly didn't think that they would take up, I think it's too wide and almost too long. I mean, if you, I know it's kind of hard to see in the dark, but I have it set up right here. That works.
Alright, so each stall is going to be like this.
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be 9 ramps, at least 3 railings.
And
Sorry, 9 foundations, at least 3 railings. Alright, and how many stalls?
That I'm not entirely sure of. I do know I'm using the ceiling. This was the ceiling tile because the foundation wouldn't come over all the way. So,
Right, okay. Well, I'll make foundations enough for 1 stall at a time. If you need an extra ceiling, I can make that too.
alright. I have no idea how many things we're gonna need. Is that enough metals to make what I want? No, of course not.
Anyway, good night, my lord. See you, I hope.
Good night, Sir Myron.
Never gonna do.
It's alright. He doesn't have to get used to it.
Where is our friend? It's only proper I say goodnight to her as well.
Who?
Our friend. There she is. Sorry, it's dark. I'm not good in seeing in the dark, my lord.
Neither am I.
Good night. Good night, thing. I run on a slightly different schedule to others here, you know. So it's actually rather early in the morning.
Alright, foundations, railing, and ramp are ready to go. Working on next batch.
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow, I hope.
Hope so. Have a good night.
And you. My lord, the doors in the tavern are currently all unlocked. I think just now they should stay that way so Thea has somewhere warm to sleep in.
Alright.
When she gets tired, I mean.
I do appreciate the consideration.
Right, we have to look after our guests.
And whenever you're ready to turn in, I'll give you a key so that you can lock the door behind you. And unlock it when you wake up.
Alright.
I am going to give her a pin code. But I'm not going to...
We've got 11 foundations, 3 railings, and a ramp ready to go. 15 now, actually.
Okay, so I did a dye... Clothing stall should be next, you know. Clothing stall right next to the dye stall. Be great for a tailor. Alright. Oh, I wish for daylight so much. Actually, give me one moment. I'm just gonna be right back.
I'll be here working.
Alright, we have flint and stone and everything I need for standing torches. I'm gonna put torches in the corners of the, like, in between the stalls on the back near the railing, so that even if it's dark out, you can still see what's going on. funny thing about bears is when Benjamin was still around, he rode this big flippin' bear. Which deal as well, hard to treasure hunt when you can't see the treasure. Yeah, I bet. And Benjen came up on me while I was busy trying to get stuff out of my my inventory. What was I spelling? Standing torch. So I need flint, stone, and wood. Flint. We have.
My lord,
Yes.
do you or her ladyship change the locks on the tower door?
I'm not entirely sure. Why?
I can't seem to open it. And since my room is now in there, it's a bit
Let me
convenient.
let me take a look. Basically, I'm just gonna go up to it and check the Okay, so it's access rank 10. Let me. Not that one. This button. Let's see, he is a knight. So. Where's it? Knight captain. Captain and Maester is rank 3, so this should be down to 3, I think. Right? No, that should be... I think the Captain's Maester should be rank 4, but... Nope. Doing this just to... Can you access it now?
No, my lord.
Oh, I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Damn, I tried having the animation of me looking at something. Promote member to admin. Now try.
Huh. How? Thank you.
No problem. There's a slight problem with his key. I can raise it back to 10 later. Or I can just raise it to 4. I mean, 4 should be high enough to the point where people won't be able to abuse the access to it. Not that I think anyone currently in Winterfell would abuse their access to it, just... You never know. We didn't think some of the people that used to be in Winterfell would abuse their access. All I'm looking for is some stone. Is there any stone to be had? Not today. I'll combine memes as much as I want. I will take that medal though. Thank you. Need what I'm currently working on. Oh, hiccups. All the hiccups. And that medal too. It's delicious. Alright, let's go check Mason and see if he has any stone on him. Or her, I don't remember. This is... Balthazar? What? No, this is Mason. Someone else is Balthazar. Okay. Actually, Mason, can you carry me? You can. Awesome. I'm gonna make a little adjustment to you. Don't worry. Oh god, I'm just been killed by that thing rolling over. I mean, that should kill me. It should damage me in some way, but it doesn't. This is the reason why I like these things. Not because of their ability to gather stone. It's all about the roly-poly.
Hello there.
Oh, hello?
Is Nymeria awake?
Unfortunately, she isn't.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking around for something to eat because I am actually really hungry.
Oh, second. Who was, asking, by the way?
This theme.
I meant the, person on the stag on our stairs.
Lord Commander Birdie of the King's Guard.
Oh, hello, Birdie.
These mushrooms can be eaten?
Well, they're not the red caps. The brown ones can be eaten, but I would stay away from the red ones. The red ones are used for making poison.
Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. Thank you.
No problem. Should I tell Nymeria that you're looking for her?
You could just let her know that I stopped by.
Alright,
It's nothing of grave importance.
okay. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know.
Of course. I was in the area, so I figured I'd stop by and talk to Nymeria since I spoke with her last night. It appears that the White Walker scares, kept her from wanting to really leave the walls.
And so I've heard. Wonder if he knows who I am. Birdie was looking for Nymeria, the girl that's currently passed out in our stables, or not the stable, the
Alright,
feeding trough area, where the
I'll
sub
be
used to
on my
be.
way, Barnabas. Excuse me.
All right. Blind stags, and looks like she passed out again. And without Argents, we don't have anything flying over our walls, which is fucking awesome. I can't express how awesome it is to not have Argents flying into my walls all the time. What the hell was I doing? This is going to be a common question I ask myself.
I've made enough foundations for 4 stalls, rails for 5, and ramps for 6, and we are out of wood. At least on that table. I didn't see any on any other.
Alright. And gotta start making ceiling tiles, I think, at least for a little bit. That's what this one is right here.
Okay, we're out of wood though.
Alright. Do you want to harvest some, or?
I can do that. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Which way to get out?
It's this big door right here.
Is it unlocked?
Yes it is. These doors should always be unlocked.
And should I close them behind me?
Yeah, it just stops wild beasts from wandering in.
Alright, I will be back shortly.
Alright. I'm not announcing myself because I don't like it when people bow, although he was on a stag, so he couldn't have bowed, could he? That's something to consider. Also, do you like what I'm doing? Since you're in my chat now? Down. Oh. He's good. Uh-oh. I'm having a hard time moving. Excited to see these all placed and done, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be something. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's like I'm putting ceiling tiles here because I can't put foundations down here for some reason. So instead, I decided to put a ramp attached to a ceiling tile, and that's gonna create like a walk space for people to explore this. And I'm thinking maybe expand it out one more and put the or maybe at least bring this down to the edge of the stairs over there, so that people can walk up. Maybe have some stalls along that side and this side, stalls here and there. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's something I'm definitely considering. I mean, I could, see about attaching this straight to here, but that doesn't give you much of a walkway, which is why this is here. I'm thinking, maybe have this shaped like an L, and maybe have the auction down there. Although I heard someone say they want the auction like at the edge over here. So I might go ahead and get that started. Torch. I need stone and wood. Stone. Oh wait. I don't have enough for anything, do I? I see you want Stardew. Don't lie. I don't know. Do you think I should do like just a line of stalls, or do you think I should do like an L? Helps you sleep. Well, this is pretty relaxing. I don't have a whole lot of wood to put on here. This is going to be my beast of burden for the evening. Alright, so I was thinking of extending this out here ish. Like maybe about here. Market, the main focus. Yeah, I was thinking basically have this come up like this, and then go this way, with market stalls on either side. Have it come down over here, and maybe have the auction in the middle. Just want to see what you think about that. I mean, we did want to put a market out here anyway, just, you know, this was probably not what we had in mind. But that's cool. You know, we can work with this. Die stall. Now then. Yeah, how's that for the start? Got dyes, got some armor. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough people to want stalls like that or no. Because this is also going to be subject to how many stalls we get, or how many people want stalls. If we don't get a lot of people, we could just do one line with like the auction out here in the negative space. Or I don't know. But what I need Marge for... Ooh. Almost ran her over. came out of a death roll, and there she is. Almost
Put
ran.
several ceilings down.
Alright, let's see. We made one of these, we made one of these. May want to make an egg and kibble stall. Maybe. Food stall. Materials stall. Weapon stall. Medical stall. Let's make a weapon stall. Maybe. What's this? Display shelf. Wolf plushie. Best idea is build large, and then if people don't don't kill them all, have available first come first serve. Don't fill them all. Wolf plushie. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe make some wolf plushies. I don't know. Just me. I know you want wolf plushie. I was actually wondering how to get these. Oh look, a thorny dragon plush. Alright, she said that some of the ceilings were done. 3 ceilings done, so I'm gonna hop on this. Oh. Well, I say if people start... can they be dyed? I don't know. That's actually a good question. If people fill up all of the stalls that we have, we'll make more. To avoid, you know, me having to do more work than is absolutely necessary. And I'll build this way first. Wait. Actually, maybe. Should I have the thing come up here and then? Yeah. That would work. All right. There. You know, for now, just having like one of each stall, and then when they get filled, and if someone orders another new stall, we can switch them out or place more as we see fit. Here we are. As you can see, this is already starting to come together. I need too many of the... What I might do is I might put pillars under this, so as if it's holding this up, even though it's really not. Sweet. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's more that's probably more... Oh, God. Alright, those back. I have no idea how many of these we're gonna need. I do know that we definitely need, what? Oh no. Oh no. Might need some pillars.
There's 7 ceilings down, my lord.
Alright. Might need some pillars. Because this was built on.
Pillars? I'm on it.
Thank you. Come here, you. Oh, oh, I can move again. Oh, thank you. That's why I like Mason. He has a very good amount of carry weight onto him. Alright, so we have a clothing station, dye station. We don't have kibble and egg. We need more wood for that, though. Wood? No. Food stall, materials stall. So maybe a maybe a weapon stall than a material stall. I don't know. So we need a lot more. We need more wood. If there's any wood on these tables over here. 24 wood. It's probably not enough. Actually, I'll need you to carry this over there faster. Yeah, I need more. They all require like 150.
Pillars. Anything we're short on right now?
A little bit of wood so I can make more stalls.
There you go. Wood.
you're gonna hold.
Alright, are you just gonna need more raw wood for right now?
For right now, yes.
Alright.
Mason, you're a brute. Saving my ass. Okay, so we have a clothing stall, a dye stall. How about a... Oh, let's just do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more stalls. Okay. I'm thinking about like getting her a maybe a horse. Just being like, hey, let me take a break from this and get you a horse because that might help you out a lot. Right. Okay, so I need you to come over to here. See, I was trying to avoid using pillars, but I think I can't avoid it anymore. Oh, I have the pillars. Awesome. You can just stay there for now. Because I can go pillars, put them on 4, and... I'm wondering if this would let me... extend out. It looks like it wants me to build, like, way up. Wonder what that looks like. It's not too ugly. Like, it's saying to snap right there, but... no. See the little dance it was doing? At least we have a few days to convert her. Wahaha. If not on Saturday, she can get her starter gold bankers and at least be fully kitted out and sent on her way. Kitted out and sent on her way. Yep. And Amagamus? You! Thank you for the follow. I can't say that name. It's not that your name is inappropriate or anything, it's I'm physically incapable of saying that name for whatever reason. Okay, so I can't use the platforms anymore. What I can do is that would look ugly as sin. Please don't do that. I was hoping it would let me stand on him, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, he's in the way. So I'm gonna come over here and see if there's any more ceiling tiles because I can't use any more of the there's plenty of ceiling tiles. Alright. I'm gonna put some under this part as well, just to like even it out a bit. ground or snap point. On the contrary, it's nothing but ground. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. There. That at least looks like it's being supported by the pillars. No! Not where I wanted you to go. There we go. And boom and boom. See, now you can't fall off the edges here. Mogamus? Nailed it. Pretty excited for Saturday. Yeah. Saturday's gonna be a thing. I just realized, do you have a horse?
I do not. I'm alright though.
Alright. Because,
Let's see, there's 469 raw wood. Will that be enough for the stalls?
it should be. Hopefully.
Alright, ceilings and pillars then?
Let me use up what I have, and, for now just take a rest. And
Gladly.
if you need anything tamed, let me know.
I like doing my own work, thank you.
Ah, but you're not a stable hand, are you?
Good for the muscles.
Okay, so, right. The whole reason I brought this thing. Carries so much weight. And can still carry me on its back too, which is impressive. Seriously, almost 1,000, actually it's like 600 pounds. Jeez. Root. Okay, so that's the kibble stall, food stall. Needs more fiber. Like, 200 fiber, is that enough? No. Of course it's not. Why would 200 fiber ever be enough? All that thatch. Also, a slight addition to my next server idea. The joust race thing. If it is weekly, kitten, how about we alternate 1 week jousting, racing the next, then back to jousting, so it's a couple of weeks between having the same event. Now, if she's on board with it, I am too. Food stall. Boop. Alright. And needs more wood for the material stall. We could have a jousting event. But, you know, I don't want it to overshadow, you know, Charlie and them's big day. I think Winterfell can actually grow next season. Looks pretty hyped. Yes! Winterfell will be better. I don't want to say great again, but it will be much, much better than it currently is. Once we've gotten everything sorted out and all the shit done and taken care of. Medical stall requires more fiber. But I can at least create a weapon stall. Okay, now we need medical stall. Medical stall, we need more wood. Not much more, like 40 more wood, and we have enough fiber on the other table for it. Season 5 hype. Hi, where are you from? I'm Winterfell. So that's yes, this is Winterfell. Winterfell's current lady. Haha. Just say there's a wall in the wall. There's a wall in the way. Ah, okay. Winterfell cold again. Oh, so you're a wildling. Cool. How is it being a wildling, by the way? I've seen a lot of people roll that, including some people I know. Oh, I imagine it's fucking difficult. I mean, from the spawn, you're like what? Freezing to death? Look, it has a baby pengu on it. Alright. Let's see if I can put down... Nope. Has to be ceiling tiles. Freezing, lots of wolves, spiders, other bad things. Yeah. It's a baby pengu. Pretty sure people would buy them if, you know, if they could. Alright. Put down another one of these. Pretty sure of it. Okay, probably not, but I did anyway. Alright, Plop. Ceiling tiles. Alright. Do you have any ceiling tiles? No, you do not. No. Okay. I think we'll need a couple more ceiling tiles. But it's coming along quite nicely.
Alright, I'm ready to get back to work.
Right. Some more ceiling tiles and 40 more wood should do it.
I had one with me. Alright, I'll go get some more wood.
There's John on the beaver. Did she have 40 wood on her? If she did. No. But, okay. So we got a ceiling tile. That's fine. Oh god. Okay. And... Boop. Yeah, dude, those White Walkers are gonna fuck you guys up if you don't do something about them. Because, I mean... You don't have... Let's see if I can see it from here. Nope, my render distance is actually turned way down so I can see people and dinos from a distance. But there's an eyesore that's at the very edge of my vision, or that should be at the very edge of my vision, that protects me from the White Walkers. You guys don't have that. You need one. Oh, hey! if you guys were, you know, to put that wall between you and the White Walkers, you'd have that same, you know, that same luxury too. Just saying. All you gotta do is sneak past the Night's Watch. Because if you, like, attack them, then they tell the whole kingdom you're attacking, and we have to rush up there, and that's the whole thing. I've yet to see one so far, but I'd rather live north of the wall. You southerners are too nice. Well, I don't know about too nice. Some, some of us, some of us are kind of jerks.
Alright, there's 5 ceiling tiles, 50 wood.
Alright, thank you. She's working so hard to help me. And she has no need to. Right, it's on the Dode. Yeah. Okay, 100 fiber, that's all I need. And we have fiber here. And just gotta scroll down. Fiber. Fiber. There we go. Some of us are real jerks. I've made the climb a couple days ago. I'll make it again if I have to. Oh, you like her too? Yeah. Well, I hope you can make that climb. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's an easy climb, but if done at the right time, in the right way, yes.
Yeah, Barn, I've got a bunch of dressing screens if you want them.
I could use the wood from them. And there's a woman who's helping me build. You aren't a tailor by any chance, are you?
No, I'm not.
If you were, I could have had you make a saddle for her and get her a horse or something for when she's ready to leave. Or if she's staying. Not sure which she's going to decide just yet. But do you think you could... Do you think you could craft her a set of chitin armor?
Yeah. Also, I think we should at least show her where our wood is stored because she thinks we're all out.
I thought we were too. Also, since she didn't get to the Iron Bank in time to get her sort gold,
Nope,
Myron
we've still got plenty of
sort of give her
wood.
20 gold pieces to help her afford shit for now. Oh, alright.
It's all in the wood chest in the storage area.
Alright.
Yeah, we still have like 15,000 at least.
Jeez. I hadn't even looked in there because last time I looked it was empty.
Yeah, there's about 2,000 or so just in regular stacks, and then another like 15,000 in dressing screens.
Are you saying there's a stockpile of wood, or are we talking about something else?
There's a stockpile of
wood.
wood I was not aware of.
Oh boy. Okay.
Which
Well, should we
makes
go
this
for
a
this?
whole lot easier.
Yeah. Well, I just dropped a bunch of ceilings down, so.
John's gonna show you. I'm gonna get back to work. So he technically bought her employment. Ah, so that's why she's working so hard. For the gold. I would have done it for the Bengu. By the way, as a wildling, do you think the mammoths, like, the whole mammoth thing, I was thinking that they should allow one mammoth to come south of the wall if you guys are able to hold Castle Black. Because, I mean, if you're able to hold Castle Black, you should get something out of it. Other than, you know, a kind of like glorified waiting room, I guess. Well, she did say she'd repay me, but still, it's nice of her. If you can hold Castle Black, other than that, no. See, that's what I mean. Like, if you guys are holding Castle Black, you should be allowed to get at least one mammoth south of the wall, because you're holding the only thing stopping you from doing that. And then just being able to run amok until the wall is, you know, replaced. It would give people a lot more reason to fear you guys. Missing nearby Foundation support. How? Okay. It was obstructed by my foot, apparently. It's almost to the point where I can start using foundations again. And we may have to move that table. I feel when I go over the wall, no one could really care all too much since it's just me and a crossbow. Yeah. So, essentially, the reason I was thinking that is because if you came over with a...
wood, some more ceilings and pillars. I'll go get some more wood.
Alright. If it's just... yeah, we've all got wolves and such. Yeah, here's the thing. They're saying, oh yeah, you can bring raptors south of the wall, and you could get raptors south of the wall. But the thing is, I'm not really too scared of a raptor. I've been hit so many times by raptors and allosauruses that not too afraid of anything. Other than some of the house mounts, like a stag could fuck my day up. A wolf probably could fuck my day up. Not a raptor. I would definitely be afraid of a mammoth though on foot, but not a raptor. Like the if you came at me with a mammoth before I even see how old it is or how well trained it is, I'm going up on that wall. Haven't seen a single raptor north of the wall actually, which is weird because they're saying that you can get them and tame them and take them south of the wall, but if you're not seeing them, then how are you going to take them south of the wall? And you can't tame the wolves, so you're not left with a whole lot of things that you can take south of the wall. I don't know, I'm not trying to be, like, salty about it, it's just, it seems weird to me, like, weirdly limiting. Requires nearby foundation support. Whoop. I think, once it starts getting over here, yeah, I'll be back to foundations. Oh, cool. Yeah, and once it gets back over to here, it's gonna be back to foundations, I think, like right here, at least. Alright. I need a pillar.
Hey, Barn, where do you want this wood?
Just put it on the blacksmith table right here.
Alright.
There's one other thing we can tame that can actually climb over the wall, but the saddle requires you to find one of those secret lord or loot drops that the admins hide, and I think there's only one saddle left. Saw another wildling on it a couple of days ago. I think it was pretty awesome. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Casterly has those cats. King's Landing has one just kind of like clinging to their wall, just like staring off at you. It's like, hi, you're new? Yeah, see, this is almost getting to the point where I can use
Alright, I'm gonna go into
foundations.
my head for a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, I can't lower this. Wait, maybe I can. Nope.
Foundations might reach the ground over here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
There's 36 of them on the bench.
It doesn't even want to snap to the foundation. Oh wait, it does. It might. No. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. Requires foundation support, even though there's a foundation directly under it.
Still need more wood?
I'm not entirely sure. Let me see how many of these stalls I have to put down. There's only 2 more stalls left. Oh wait, 3.
Alright, if you took out this one ceiling that's sticking out to the rest of the foundations, make a little bit of a drop, just put a sign up that says, watch your step. Mind the gap.
Yeah, could do something like that. I don't think we'll need more wood. And yeah, wildlings on those cats are very they're very powerful because those cats are very hard to block out. I can't put this crooked. Alright. Oh crap, I can't move. Oh god. That's crooked. It's a little crooked. That's crooked the other way. Just like yes, I'm being that nitpicky.
That looks good.
Mhm. Don't let Mason fool you. Beast. Carries a lot of shit. Yep, kind of hard to deal with something that will just climb over everything. Yeah, it really is. And I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. We'll probably get on again later. We'll watch the stream on my laptop though. All right. And we're just gonna put this here and this here and put a stall in here. And this whole thing's starting to really come together.
Mm-hmm. As you say.
Gonna move the roly-poly up. I think one more layer. Yeah, this is like right on. I think this is the outer limit of where I can put things because I think it's starting to go inside the dirt.
Right.
So if I
Ramp up if you needed more.
well, I believe if I start to turn it, this is the point where at which I would start to turn it back this way.
Oh, make it a corner. All right, that makes sense.
And if we get more requests for more stalls, I was thinking of expanding this way and having stalls facing stalls with a pathway in the middle.
Right, okay. Is that ramp over there going to be the only access point to this whole line of stalls, though?
No, when this comes out this way, however far it comes out, it's gonna have a ramp at the end as well, so you can come up either side. And I was thinking over here in the middle, where the negative space is, having a platform for the auction. So the auction's right next to where the market's gonna be.
That makes sense. It sounds like a sound plan.
Then Marge has to worry about making the arena. I have 2 more of these, dear God.
Alright, is there anything else you need from me tonight?
I don't think there's anything I need from you tonight.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to retire.
Alright. I'll see about commissioning a suit of armor for you by the time you wake up.
Oh, wonderful, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
It's no problem. Sleep well. So yeah, since you're wildling, I'm the Lord of Winterfell, so are seeing how I operate. Wasn't always a lord either. It's only like this season. Almost all of this season, really. Can I extend this out one more? I think one more might be pushing it.
It looks like the door to the inn is no longer unlocked.
Alright. Let's fix that. I figured. Let's see. And unlock. Alright, you'll be able to get in and out.
Yeah, thank you, my lord.
Let's see what room you're going for, and I'll put a lock on it for you. You won't have to worry about anyone robbing you while you sleep.
I can't remember which room they had put me in. Probably. I'll say this one. This one will be fine.
Alright. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take care of my hunger in a moment. But also, I'm going to put up this screen. You're not actually gonna see what I'm doing, so can actually just gonna give you a key for a moment. Damn, need fiber. Do you have any fiber on you?
I do, yes.
Right. Gonna make a note and make her password or her pin code. Something like Alright, this should open up the room when I'm done with it.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much for everything.
Alright, see if that works for you. Good. Alright.
Thank you very much, my lord. Have a good night.
Good night. Change this to occupied. It's no longer vacant. And now she can shut herself in, and I'm going to take this down. There we go. Got sucked into Stardew. Whoops. It's alright. Yeah, I figured. I don't really think people, I don't think people really use meta too much. And I don't care if people meta if it, in one situation. If you're using meta to, further a plot or story point, like, if you were to go, hey, I really want to get in on a plot. I don't care what it is, I just want to get in on one. Where are you? Come up with a reason to be in this location at this time, and you'll be involved in a plot. I don't care if people do that. To me, that is meta, but at the same time, it's not malicious meta. A little bit of grass poking up through the floorboards, but that's okay. How much of a gap have I been leaving? Fair amount of gap. So I could probably put it like here-ish. this has like non-lore friendly weapons on it, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Food stall. I didn't put the food stall down? Oh shit, I can't move. Mr. Vlog, you're starting to bug me. Stop spamming caps warning. You gotta find the situation on your own or have a reason to be someplace. Yeah, that's what I mean though. They have to come up with a reason to be there, but you could say, hey, there's something's going to happen here, but you have to have a reason to be there. But using something like watching my stream and knowing I'm gonna be at this location, not saying whatever, just a location and going, I want to fuck his day up. Where is he? Where's he going? That's when it's like, that's not cool meta for me. But wait, if you want to play a game with your friends, you want to play the game with your friends. So to me, it's not malicious to ask your friends where they're going to be at a given time. And then come up with a reason to be there. Yeah, but I've seen people do it. I've seen people, I can't really name names, but I've seen people watch my stream, specifically my stream, and go, oh hey, they're looking for wolves. Let's go kill all the wolves. And they have gone out and killed all the wolves while we were looking, or just before we could leave to go look for them. And it took us a while to go look for them because we're organizing a big group of people. This happened a few times while I was streaming. I then cut my stream, waited a few hours, and went out by myself and found huge packs of wolves. And some of them were very, very, I found a few 30s. Let's just say that. I found at least 2 or 3 level 30 wolves. But I can't say who did it at all because I don't know who did it. I don't know exactly who did it. I can't predict who did it. So I'm not going to be too pissed off about it. I'm not going to be angry about it. Just wish they didn't do that. Wood thatch fiber. Well, the north has a shit ton of wolves if you ever need more. I know, I've been up there. It may surprise you to know this, but I've been past the wall. With an escort, mind you. I've never gone up there without an escort. And now I can't go anywhere without an escort. Need one more railing to go right there. Yeah, it's like... And they're like, oh, you can't, like, I'm gonna go get... Still, Myron, not that much of an escort. Hey, be nice. Myron's a really good knight. Like, he carries himself like a knight for all... He's carried himself like a knight for such a long time. You lose that guy easy? I can lose him very easily because I have a very fast wolf. I missed running free, and then I took ladyship to the knee. Yes, you did. Alright, so I think those are all the stalls. Yes. So I can just, like, build maybe... Do I even need a ramp here? Like, do I need a ramp here? I mean, I'll build one. I mean, that's not an issue. It's just... Would it serve a purpose? Not really. Then again, neither would a railing, but I guess, you know... If we want to make it uniform, we should put a railing down. Just need 2 railings. Rail. Oh, what do I need? Just more wood? And yes, I swung by Jasper's stream and he said Myron was very, what's the word, cordial. You know, I sometimes forget that Jasper streams. Alright. So, I mean, like, that's an acceptable entrance. And if more people want stalls, we'll, build this out this way and that one out that way as well. And maybe put a stage up here. Oh, no. Well, I have pillars, so why not make an actual stage? Let's find where the center of it is. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be the middle. Where I've planted the dode. Right? Looks pretty centered to me. I think this is only like 1 wide. That's 2 wide. Oh. Okay. Too bad I can't put it there, but I can put it there, but I can't put it there because it's obstructed. What's obstructing it? The railing? No. Because it'll let me put it there even with a railing. Maybe it is the railing. And yeah, he is the, oh my god. Oh, by the way, where did you get that 7 Kings RP overlay you have under stream? I actually just kind of Googled it, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie about that, I Googled it. And you'll find it in the Google image search. Okay, so I can put it here. Let's see. I think that would be the perfect place to start a we're gonna use ceiling tiles for this. Ceiling tiles again. And ceiling tiles, ramps, and such. Gotcha, I'll do my Google foo then. Yeah. I made a railing on accident. Regret everything. Okay, how big do I need this to be? I don't really need this to be all that big, do I? Actually, I don't even need it to be, like, raised, do I? I mean, just see if I can do this with just the foundations. That's right. Shit yourself. I'm awesome. It's okay. Oh god, I don't need that many. Probably not even that many. Polite, cordial, does what you ask until he is taught how to fight. Myron's technically your butler. He is definitely like a butler that is encased in armor, carries a shield and a sword, and is willing to kill people. But I mean, that's kind of just what a knight is, right? Right? Alright. Let's see. I'm not gonna go exactly for, looks here. Maybe I'll make it 5 wide. Think that's too big? Maybe only 3. That is true. And he's willing until I actually have him fight somebody, though. Unless you're unable. Well, from what I've heard, from people that do martial arts, I don't know if, I wouldn't compare my experience with combat in the real world to martial arts, because, it wasn't fist to fist, or at least not, the vast majority of it wasn't fist to fist. But when it comes to melee combat, when you're pulling out a weapon, skill has a impact on it, yes, but so does luck. How on your game are you on that particular day? You could be the most experienced swordsman in the world, but as you're moving around and fighting and parrying blades and thrusting with your the pointy bit of your sword, or trying to hack into them with the blade, you might not be aware that your foot is about to step on a rock and twist and pull, and like pull a tendon in your ankle or your calf muscle here. You might eat something that doesn't make you feel as good as you normally do. It could just be that on that particular day your body isn't up to its prime. Had to go harass Jasper. Please do. Not saying, like, be mean to him or anything, but you know, popping into there and being like, you know, not, I don't want to say giving him a hard time, but just pop in there. Be loud and obnoxious. Not annoying, but very hyper and hyped that he's streaming. Be very energetic. He should get a kick out of it. Does that look big enough now? I did tease this about not being awake. He needs art. So I got a flaunt. Alright. Think that's big enough? Do you think it needs to be any bigger? I'm here with you now, though. Aww. I'm thinking maybe put like a chest down so that they could so that they can accept things coming in. Like you put the gold you're paying down on the table, they pick it up, and they put down the item that you want. I mean, if not, I don't know if they'll need it though. Need a seating area. I wonder. Alright. Also, what do you think about the little market we have going on up here? I'm not even a builder. I'm doing this stuff with the help of that girl that came in from King's Landing. I couldn't make a weapons stall, by the way. There's like M4s and shit on it. It's like, that's just immersion breaking. That doesn't exist. Oh, how dare you do a job that's not yours? I know, right? I had an idea on what I could do here. I hate it when I have some ideas because they're bad, you know? I mean, not bad like it's a bad idea, it's gonna require more work on my part. Why would I give myself more work when I can be lazy and have other people do it or something? Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna extend out like this. Okay, my idea is have like these three raised with seats on them. Have those three raised with seats on them. Have those three raised with seats on them. But that's more like stadium stuff. I could extend this back a bit more to be more level with the stairs that are there. And why don't I do that? I have three more. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the butt. There you go. One one more foundation tile over here, and I should probably line that with side with ramps so that people can have easy access to it. So yeah, so I'm trying to be a good lord. Stress on the trying. By example. Certainly hope so. Doing better than some? We're the ones I'm doing better than. And right now it's quieter, so we can devote time to it. Yeah, we definitely devote time to doing this. Watch Marge wake up and be like, "Who did my job?" Be me. I know it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I'm not a builder, so I can't build all the pretty shit. There. That all leads up to this little area up here, and a real life square. We can decorate it. Yep. That'll be your job. I'm thinking use one of those desks that have the old chair and set old chairs down here. What? What? Fortitude, please. Crap, that gives 4? I don't know why I don't have any fortitude. I need to change that. Who the hell? Oh, he just got, like, knocked down, apparently. Oops. There we go. Drag that down here. Or build a staircase with couches. Can show you a screenshot.
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello, friend. I received a message from the Lord and Lady of Winterfell to report to them immediately.
I'm the Lord of Winterfell. Who am I speaking to?
I am Dennis Paxton. There was a sign outside of my residence that said to come and report to you as soon as possible.
Ah, and where was that?
Just outside of what I believe is Winterfell land.
Ah,
But nice to meet you, my lord.
nice to meet you too. I believe,
Here in Winterfell.
well, this Saturday there's going to be a market. I believe the sign, I know we left several signs up. Your place wouldn't happen to be the one at the, close to the Redwoods, would it?
I don't believe it's closer to the waterfall, right up the river.
I do know there were several buildings that were on our property, and we wanted to know who built them and why. We wanted to make sure that everything was going to be okay, that we weren't going to get any trouble.
Well, the settlement was actually built because I wanted to join Winterfell, but you were asleep for a while, my lord.
Well, I was also asleep at odd hours. But what are your trades?
I'm a blacksmith and a hunter.
I believe I had those trades once. And I believe we could use a blacksmith around. And before I...
Place you have here.
Thank you. And before I invite you into our ranks, I do have to ask, do you have any problems with any of the other kingdoms?
The Iron Islands, I believe, but I'm uncertain. I've been asleep for a few days.
Why would you have problems with them? I'm just curious.
Was unfond of the way King Dumont ruled his land. The brutality he showed to the other kingdoms was unfair. So I betrayed my king, and I got banished from the islands.
In that case, let me just shake your hand and give you some keys.
It's that easy, is it?
You could say I'm not fond of them.
I'm not fond either. I want nothing more to destroy their island. I think King Dumont has to fall. He's sitting too high on his throne over there.
I wouldn't mind seeing the same thing, but we have a much bigger threat at the moment from north of the wall.
You speak of White Walkers?
Aye, I do. I know!
King Dumont's reign will continue. Did he say anything kingdom-wide over the last few days while I was asleep?
Kingdom-wise, or kingdom-wide, I don't think he has. I know he's been asking for an audience with me for several days, but he can wait. Let him stew a little bit longer.
Say we slay him on the spot. Do you know of a Red Priest?
I know of one just outside King's Landing, but he hasn't been awake in a few days.
Because I actually plan on doing battle with King Dumont myself, but I need to refresh my memory.
See. Well, I do know the lady also wants a word with him, so... The people of King's Landing have said that if he wakes up, that they'll let her know. So if she finds out, maybe the two of you could go together.
It might be dangerous for me traveling alone. I don't know where I stand with the islands, and I would hate to bring trouble to your lady.
It's alright. We have a path that they don't really... They can tread it, but it's much more difficult for them than it is for us. It's more inland.
Beautiful here. What are you doing outside by the stables? Shouldn't you be sitting on a throne or something?
I work alongside the common man. I don't sit on a throne, I don't wear a crown.
Respect. I know you were asleep for a few days straight. What was going on?
I had difficulties waking up. It's been about 2 days.
Well, do you mind showing me around?
Not at all. I've been awake for the past 3 days. When the market happens, it's probably going to happen over here. I've already All of this I've built with the help of some of the people from Winterfell.
Will Dumont be here?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't expect him to be. Back here is where I wanted all the people to sleep. It's a bit safer back here. We have the greenhouse. Greenhouse has a little door right here that used to hold our dodos, our chickens.
Dumont slayed all of your animals. You're just gonna let him pass by like that?
Well, everything has a time and a place. And planning has to be done prior. You understand.
Well, if nothing's changed over the last few days, I know his weaknesses. Know where to strike and how to strike.
Oh, don't worry. I have ways of dealing with something like that. Besides, I've been kind of scouting him out a bit.
Maybe I can be an asset to your army.
Perhaps. Some houses. Oh, hold on. I think someone left their door open. Come on. Close. There we go. Got a few wolves.
Such a beautiful animal.
Their bite strength is a bit terrifying. And back here, the Lord's Tower is over there. Maester's Tower. Some more houses, and over here's the Godswood. There used to be a house back here, but we moved it. There's the weirwood tree.
Peaceful.
And really collect your thoughts back here. That building right there is the prison.
Ah, the prison.
Yeah, just what the kitten said. Besides, as I said, I've been scouting them out. He's a defector. On the left here is the smithy, and on the right is what used to be a mason's shop, but I don't know what we use it for anymore.
The left, you said's a smithy?
Yeah. Yeah, come on down inside. Since you're a blacksmith, you might be interested in how it's set up.
Very much so.
Well, as I said, I've scouted him out quite a bit. He's an actual defector. He might actually be the one that punched Dumont in the face.
I'm gonna have to collect some metal.
Yeah, we haven't exactly been out to gather metal recently, but we have a foundry.
Up on top of the mountain, right?
Yeah. I imagine you've seen it.
No, just know a really good spot to have one, and I imagine it's in that location.
There were two, but one was too small, so they started moving everything over to the larger one. And you can imagine with all these animals out that they're not just for looks.
Ah, I can imagine. Actually, I would love an animal. Is there a stable hand awake?
Well, I'm a stable hand. What do you want?
Do you have any extra wolves by chance? Something to ride?
I don't know if we have any extra. I do know we will probably be breeding some tomorrow, but if you want one right now, I could probably tame one.
If we can find a nice aged one, it'd be awesome.
Alright. Gonna make a bola and shit. I think if I ever decided to leave the wildling life, I would go to Winterfell for asylum. You'd be surprised how many people actually did that.
Fur pants. Do you know anyone who can craft them?
I know a few people, but they're not awake as of right now.
How are the numbers here in Winterfell?
Well, they're growing. They were down for a while, but that was because of the war. You can imagine why.
I may actually know one or two people that may be willing to fill. It all depends. They were in the Silent with in that settlement.
Oh, the Silent. I believe they tried to contact Roland. I may have peeked at that note because I was curious as to who they were.
Yes, we're the Silent. Excuse me for being a little discreet about it, but there was some serious matters at hand. I'm actually happy to be speaking with the Lord, but I would really like to speak with Roland. Has he been awake recently?
He has not been awake for a few days.
For some reason, Lord Dumont trusts Roland. I think Roland can take down Dumont in the proper situation.
The problem is that Roland trusts Dumont. Perhaps more than he trusts the people of Winterfell.
I didn't know that. Roland seemed very caring of this place. Last I seen him.
I won't doubt that he cares about the walls, but I don't know if he cares about the people within them, or at least not all of the people. He expressed quite a distaste for certain people not trusting him.
The Lord himself, so can't judge that by my services.
You don't need to bow to me.
Can you tell me more? I was actually trying to.
What exactly would you like to know? Maybe we can fill in gaps for each other.
1 second. I'm ahead.
That makes sense, but yeah, yet again, free folk for life, homie.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
I said, what exactly would you like to know? Perhaps we could fill in some gaps for each other.
Well, you said he betrayed the people.
I don't know if Roland... I don't know if he's actually betrayed us or not, but he's openly stated that he trusts Dumont more than he trusts the people of Winterfell.
I see. I actually didn't get to know Roland well. Just seen him on the battlefield. He was a fierce warrior.
And very confident of himself, I must say.
Well, he honestly tried to take on the entire Iron Islands by himself. I almost watched him slay King Dumont with my own eyes.
I heard it was him and Ray's.
There was a naked man.
The naked man would have been Ray's.
Yes. From what I've seen, they could have ended the war right there before it even really started. just a bad bowler.
Yes. Unfortunately, Reyes has turned to the life of a criminal.
Where is he now?
King's Landing, awaiting a trial.
And for what, exactly?
He stole about 700 gold worth of goods from Winterfell. And then he fled.
Petty thief. He shall pay for his crime. Were the goods returned?
They have been, and before he left he said that his one and only loyalty was to coin. So I just let his, at the time, current employer know that his loyalty was not to them, but to the gold he was giving them. And from his own words, for enough coin, he would try to kill anyone, including the king.
Betray the king? He must have a death wish.
That's what I thought. And I was ready to sentence him to death for his theft and for the treasonous words that came out of his mouth, but my better half suggested the wall, since they need people.
It's a great punishment. Protection for us and for him.
I thought so too.
When was the last time a White Walker was spotted?
Quite recently, actually. And it wasn't just any White Walker. Someone heard the words of the Night King.
Serious. You know where the location was?
The last location I have was at our docks.
At our docks? That close?
Yes.
They're so far south.
After they attack Castle Black, they always come here. So we'll be seeing them shortly.
They already attacked Castle Black?
It's the only way they could have gotten this far south. If that gate was down for even an hour, they could have gotten out. If that gate was down for even a minute, they could have, at least one or two could have gotten south. If the gate is back, then, if they put the gate back up, then all we have to do is find them and eradicate them. When they regenerate, they'll regenerate far north of the wall again. As far as I know, none of our weapons can permanently destroy them.
I don't have any weapons at all, just this measly... I had everything in the island. Crystal tools, obsidian swords, everything. Took it all from me.
Well, I'll help you build back up.
That's what the plan seems to be. I worked hard for King Dumont. He never appreciated it at all. All he was about is greed. All he was about was oppression. Treating his people badly. Conquering kingdoms for no reason. It wasn't the place for me. So I punched him in the face.
It is the guy who punched him in the face! Well, if you punched Dumont in the face, remind me to get you a beer.
Actually, one of my members of my tribe, the Silent, was made Ironborn by him recently after our departure.
We had one member of Winterfell who was Ironborn, and he doesn't believe it's the same place anymore. Not since Brunt left.
Brunt? Was that the blacksmith?
The previous High King, yes.
Ah, never got to know him.
He was a good man. He offered to drown me before I knew what drowning was.
That offer, then you would have had protection from Dumont. They cannot hurt their brothers. You are drowned, you're bond.
Yes.
Sea God. Drown God.
I'm sorry, what was that? Did not quite
You would have been drowned, you would have had protection from Dumont. Once you are drowned, you are bound by the drown God.
And that's what one of the citizens of Winterfell told me.
So much is going on these few days.
Yes. But on Saturday we have a market to attend here, and a few hours after that is a wedding in King's Landing.
Ah, who's to wed?
The king.
Huh, that sounds interesting. So much is going on.
Yeah.
I really need a tailor. I need to get out of this chit. Such weak armor.
Well, when our tailors wake up, I'll make sure to point them in your direction. They'll probably ask what you want, and then just make it for you.
Are you the only one awake in Winterfell right now?
Right now, I believe so. The night captain went to sleep not too long ago. The lady fell asleep before him. Our rangers before her.
Ah, the Rangers. I've seen one of them in our village. Is there a Rangers Guild here? I am a hunter.
There is a Rangers Guild, although they haven't built their Rangers Hall yet. Though I did want to tell them where I think they should build it. Remember that building across from the,
Captain?
As of right now, he is not, because he's under investigation. Bella is in charge of the Rangers. In fact, she's one of the founding members of the Rangers.
When was the last time she...
She was awake earlier today.
Ah, sounds like I came at a bad time.
By the way, he is really hard to hear, and I have my volume all the way up. Not sure if you have your in-game voice turned up or down or not. Yeah, just wish he was up for a bit longer. I'm going to turn up my volume.
I'm sorry, I was in my head. What was that?
How's that?
I need to be careful when I do.
It's alright. Is that better? I was just saying, I wish he stayed up for longer periods of time. Yay! Oh! I'm just gonna close these. And, maybe make some chairs to put over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because he passed out. Maybe. I don't know. Do you think this is... Do you think this is too small? Case of narcolepsy. Hey, like I said, a lot of people in Westeros have been getting cases of narcolepsy. Like a lot of people. I like Mason. Actually, while I wait for him, yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna do this. I really don't have much else to do. Are you out of stamina? I feel like you're out of stamina. Yeah, you are. Oh. There we go. I forgot I had a shoulder pet. Forgot if this thing can harvest plants or not. I don't think it can though. Nope. Alright. Just want to keep an eye on its food. Actually, can I make a bola? Bolas. I need hide and stone. You mean like this bit right here? So what I might do is I might try to go out there, find a wolf, get it, bring it back, and be like, here you go. I mean, he might be out for a while now, you know? Who knows? I only have 3 of these arrows. There's gotta be more somewhere. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? Last time I saw arrows were in here. I think I made about 40-ish last time. There's someone else made about 100. Could give him Shadow. Okay. Wait, was Shadow, Wolf Rays used? I'm sorry, that's loud. Crow's pup. It's Marwell. Kaz, Emeralus. Marion, Maria, Triton. Okay, that's funny as hell. So, yes. Okay. Oh! That's my face! Stripe, what are you doing over here? Yeah, all these should be like on a cooldown. We still haven't named this thing or decided who it's gonna be, like if it's gonna be mine or if it's gonna be Kitten's. Let me find Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right, I put those down. You may not want that red heart on its ass. But, I don't know in character that that was his, do I? Or Milkman. Listamaria. Let's see if there's any that are listed as open. Train. You can clean it. Thaddeus. Is Thaddeus still a member of us? Oops. Oh my god. Peach Fuzz is coming back with a vengeance. Thaddeus, are you still here? Yes, you are. I know there was a whole thing of he might not be a member of us for very long. You know, I bred it to sleep. Yeah, well, I didn't know if he was still a part of Winterfell or not. There's a metal hatchet here. So, but do I know that this was Reyes' wolf? Is the thing. I've never seen him on a wolf. I don't think I've seen him on a wolf. Have I? This is mine. That speed. White strength is a bit low for what I want, so are the hit points and stamina, but it's getting there. I think you mentioned breeding it for him, though. I almost certain I've heard you say you're gonna breed a wolf for him. Let me check its lineage. That'll tell me. Crow in 50 Shades, yeah. Snow also goes unused. That face. Well, before snow was given away to someone else, I used snow. I think. Let me check. No, this is not the one I used. The one I used was one of yours. Even snow. It wasn't Snowflake. No, this is the snow I used. Not that snow. Yeah, this is the snow I used. Its stats are almost comparable to... Huh. Hold a second. Come here, Wraith. Okay, you're level 88. You're level 88. You have 1,200 health. You have 1,229 health. Yeah. 416 stamina. 416 stamina. Let's see. 204. So mine has more weight to it. Oh wait, I could look at the starting hit point. Starting hit points of 952. 937. Not as much. 416 stamina. 416 stamina, weight 193. Weight of 190. 165 melee damage. 167 melee damage. 131 movement. 130 movement. So, Snow's starting stats for better, but I think right now Wraith is a bit better. Which is weird. Let's see, 204 weight, 633 melee, 638 melee, 200 movement, 203 movement. So they're about on par. I'd rather give him Shadow. Who has a ton of health, holy crap. I'm pretty sure it is too. Yep, Chewy and Snow. I was trying to get the mutation from Chewy. I mean, it's a beautiful wolf. Alright. Unless you want to give, Shadow to, the girl if she joins. But I don't know if you do or not. Might give her, Snow. Faster than running. That's a very low weight. Like, it's like a really, really low weight for anyone that's in armor at all. But you can do whatever he wants with it. No, Oh, quit following me. Yeah, I know it was his son. Because I'm the one that bred Wraith. And I'm the one that tamed, Wraith's mother. I'm curious. Not about any of that. Oh, this is wild. Okay. That's what I was curious about. My barfly. I like barfly. I don't know why, but I always like the, Callies. I used to have a, one of those large cats that can climb walls, named Garfield, because it was like orange and black. But I believe it was killed by the Arnals.
Actually met before. You
Good
sound
God,
very
it was a
familiar.
long time ago.
Oh,
Oh, there
Hello?
you are.
Is that Roland? I can't tell. I haven't
No.
seen anyone in forever.
but I recognize that voice anywhere, Jasper.
Who are you? Why can't I
Ah,
recognize
yes,
people's
Jasper.
voices?
It's Barnabas.
Yes. Oh my God, Barnabas! Nice to see you, good sir.
It's nice of you too.
I was just doing rounds. Back at the Vale, and well, I hadn't visited Winterfell in a little bit because I heard of Wildlings and Night King and all that stuff, and I was kind of very scared to get over here. So, I was just coming to see hi and see how the rebuilding's been going and stuff.
Well, it's coming along. We're supposed to be holding the market on Saturday, so I've been busy building for that. Put in some market
Ooh.
stalls. A little bit of a stage for
Yeah,
when they
I
do
like
the auction.
Very nice. I like the setup a lot. Actually, well, I'm Messenger of the Vale again, but I got a promotion, so I'm a steward now.
I've heard.
Who owns the Vale now?
Lord Haymond.
Haymond. What happened to
Yep.
Lady D and Olivia?
I don't know what happened. I think they gave it up or something, because Finnegan was like, here, you stay in here. And they were like, we don't want to stay here. And then the Vale was abandoned, and then King Charlie gave it to Lord Haymond to run.
That more or less.
So much confusing things are going on.
You're telling me. Jeez, I'm the messenger. I just go between all the kingdoms. I hear everything.
Oh, I'm for a few days.
Yeah, we do need to work on your attire. It is a little mute.
Yeah, I can actually use a tailor.
Oh, I just color clothing. I don't make them. How's Amaryllis and Gavin and John and Nymeria? Is any of them awake?
Fortunately, you missed them by an hour or two.
Rats. Okay.
And
Oh, good to see the dilapidated houses are gone that I did, and that's nice. And it still looks like a nice forest over there, so looks much better. Did you have any news or anything for me to share with anyone, Barnabas? A lot of people don't make it up here these days. I saw Myron earlier, and he was telling me about the people in the Vale lands that stole from you guys. I apologize for that they are in no way affiliated with the Vale.
Which is good to know. Did he, share news about Rays?
No.
Well, that's going to be something you're going to want to share with your new lord.
Okay.
Rays is a mercenary who works only for coin. His loyalty is only to gold, and gold alone. Those are his own words.
Okay. Okay, that's bizarre.
That would be bizarre, especially since he went from a loyal mercenary to us to, stealing saddles and running off to King's Landing.
What? Did he sell saddles to King's Landing?
Oh, he stole them from us and then left Winterfell to join King's Landing, and said that they belonged to him.
Does Charlie know this? Because I'm sure Charlie wouldn't stand for that.
Well, Callista knows, and she's going to tell him as soon as he wakes up.
Oh, okay. Well then, good. I don't need to spread that news then.
But if he tries to flee, it should be known that he is not to be trusted. He is not very loyal at all to anyone. He's loyal to you until your gold runs out.
Well, then he probably won't be visiting the Vale anytime soon, since all of ours was stolen by Storm's End anyways,
Yes.
so I think the Vale will be okay.
Yes. I'm hoping that he's sentenced to the walls to, fight off the White Walker threat.
Well, you are a lord anyways. I mean, I'm sure if you talk to Charlie and explain to him, even though, you know, Callista's gonna talk to him, I feel like your word would weigh more heavily, especially since he wronged your people, so, I don't know.
I gave my suggestion to her, and she'll probably give it to Charlie. He'll weigh it and decide if he wants to act on it. I used to be his advisor, and he doesn't always accept my counsel.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to inform the other kingdoms as I go through them tonight to let them know?
Please do.
Sure. I don't know how good it'll do on Storm's End and Iron Islands. I think they'd pretty much hire anyone for gold, honestly. But I'll still say it nonetheless. Actually, they'll probably be like, do you know where the location is of him? And I'd be like, yep, this conversation is done.
Well, he said if offered enough gold, he would make an attempt on anyone's life. So I wouldn't want him around me. He wants to be the personal guard of a lord or lady.
Yeah, and then take their role immediately? Psh, I think not.
I think he wants to be someone's bodyguard until their gold runs out, and then accept a bounty to kill that lord or lady and move on to the next one.
Yeah, or he could want to be a lord and lady himself and get inheritance, but yeah, either one works.
I don't think he'd accept the responsibility that comes with being a lord.
Yeah, it'd be a corrupt as hell kingdom, I'll tell you that.
He'd take all the lord's gold and then retire.
True. So, is anyone else awake right now in Winterfell, or just you two?
Just the two of us.
Good golly, do you need any assistance with anything? Is there anything I can get you guys?
Well, I don't need anything. Do you?
Do you know of a red priest?
Well, apparently, okay, so I don't know. Did you hear about Jack Walker?
Who?
Did either of you hear about Jack? Like, the guy from King's Landing, the Kingsguard? He's actually pretty important.
I know his name, but I don't know anything about him.
Okay, so long story short, he's a Kingsguard. He went into a cave, he touched an artifact or something, and then he lost his mind. He was going crazy, blah blah. I guess I was asleep at this time. I was filled in by Oriana and Haymond, but he somehow ended up the Vale. We put him in a cell because he was going crazy and like lunatic and stuff. Charlie and his Kingsguard came just to see, you know, the situation of Jack, and they decided to execute him because they wanted to separate the body from the soul. But they promised him that they would find a red priest so his soul could return back to his body. Now, this was 2 days time ago, and then today I literally saw Jack in the forest, and I thought I'd seen a ghost. Apparently, he was resurrected by a red priest as of today, and is clearly doing much better. If I saw him in the middle of the forest, just being very happy and such. So I guess apparently there's a red priest about, but I don't know who it is, where they live. Charlie would have all that info, I'm assuming, because that's where, or Jack's body, I'm pretty sure, was taken to King's Landing when it was executed or whatever. So yeah.
The Red Priest is just outside of King's Landing. They were asleep, or they went to sleep just an hour, maybe two, maybe a bit more, just before Amaryllis and I went down there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking location. I apologize. I have no clue about Red Priests personally. They're very mysterious to me.
There's more mysterious things out there than a Red Priest.
True. I told Myron earlier, he came to visit and told me about the
Hint dropped.
people that broke in Sawyer Crystal and such, but I told Myron, if you guys need help, the Vale always has good terms with Winterfell. I mean, we feel this, well, I am a former Vale member, as you know, and back to being Vale, but I feel especially saddened when Iron Islands attacked you guys because you became on our side, so I feel a little bit more indebted to you than I guess the other members, but we always like to maintain good standing with Winterfell, so please feel free to, you or Lady or any of your people want to visit the Vale, you'd be more than welcome, and we'd love to see some more wolves about.
I'll keep that in mind.
Does anyone awaken the Vale?
There's a couple crafters. Haymond and Orion, I believe, are asleep for the night. They had some important things to do inside their head. I guess some important dreams. I don't know what those mean, but so there's a couple people awake. There's usually we have a good amount of people actually nowadays. Just to clarify as well, after Storm's End vacated, we started rebuilding. I left King's Landing to help rebuild the Vale. It's going really well. It's looking great. We're just really lacking on some we have one stable hand that's like awake sometimes, and then we basically are like really in need of like breeding terror birds, and stable hand situation's a little lackluster. We're super low on resources, so we're trying to do what we can, but it's Haymond's been making preparations in case the Night King comes and stuff, but we don't have the manpower, we don't have the resources, so we're trying to build those things back up, but it's a long process, as Winterfell knows as well. So
Yes. If anything, history has taught me that the White Walkers will come here before they go after anyone else. So after they hit Castle Black, their first stop is going to be here due to our proximity to Castle Black.
that's still concerning, of course. Have you worked on defenses at all?
Some. A few
Well,
whispers to
I'm
make
sure
to ensure our defenses.
I'm sure Haymond wouldn't mind talking to you in the near future. He's usually awake at this time and such, but I don't know. So I'll let him know too that I think a meeting between you two would be very sound.
Do you know if there's a Maester awake anywhere?
I haven't. I just left the Vale. I went to Castle Black to see if anyone's awake there first. No one apparently was awake, but their doors were open, which was concerning. So I came from there, and you guys were my second stop. I'm not visiting the Iron Islands. I don't feel like swimming to the island, and they're not really accommodating people anyways. So I can check, and if there's a Maester awake, then I can come back to Winterfell on my way back to the Vale. But no, I do not know.
Well, if you see one on your travels, let them know there is someone immune to the crystals.
Okay. Do they, like, reside in Winterfell, or...?
They reside close by, yes.
Okay. Are they harmful? I don't know what that means, that they're immune to the crystals. Is that a bad thing?
They don't appear to be harmful. It can be dangerous, but they haven't attacked anyone yet.
Okay. I'm sure Maester would like to talk to you or whatever in their future. I'm very good standing with Maester Pius, so if I see him, I'm sure he'd love to talk to you. Other than that, just heading out to Storm's End is my next stop, and then I'll make my way to King's Landing and Castle Rock. And if there's nothing else, then it's nice to see you guys. It's great to see the market. That even these tough times can't stop a market from curing.
Of course. And feel free to stop by whenever you want.
Thanks. I was talking to Myron earlier. I was making frequent visits to Winterfell, but I didn't see anyone awake, and then there was no flares, and I should carry flares on me, but there was no flares. But he said that stock has been replenished now, so I'd be more than happy to toss out a flare when I come and visit in the future.
Alright. By the
To be
way,
fair, I usually carry blue flares on me. Sorry.
did you hear that he is now Sir Myron?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm really terrible with these knight titles and such, but I congratulated him. I think that was a wise choice. He seems like a very nice guy.
And he was a knight in all but name, so he deserved the title.
Yeah, he's very cordial. He was very, I must compliment him. He was very cordial to work with. He came to the Vale, informing us about those people that stole from you and that were on our land and such. So, unfortunately, I'll just talk to Haemon and Oriana about it, of course, but, I do have, steward privileges to tax or whatever, but I'm the friendly guy. I go to everyone and say hi and see what's up and stuff, so I'm just gonna let them deal with it, but it's unfortunate because I made Myron assure that we do not work with thieves whatsoever.
I figured as much.
But I'll let you guys get back to it. I'm just gonna head back. I'll keep the Maester in mind for you, and I'm gonna tell Haemon about the defenses and such, and if there's anything we can lend or whatever. So, and that's about it.
All right.
You guys have a good rest of your day. I may be back, especially if I find a Maester. But tell everyone I said hi, Barnabas. It's always good to see you guys.
All right. Safe travels.
Jasper, when was the last time you seen your sister?
Wow, that's a great question. Like, weeks, almost a month now, I'd say. I hear she's on the Iron Islands. Is that correct?
I'm uncertain. That's why I was
Oh.
asking.
I should probably actually head to the Iron Islands and probably go to Storm's End. I keep forgetting to check there. I'm not really the best brother. I've just been caught up in everything that's been going on. So thanks for reminding me. I should probably go there right now. But I bid you to a good day, and I hope to see you very soon.
He brings good information.
Yeah. I've befriended him since I lived in King's Landing.
I've known him for a while myself. I was actually friends with his sister. It's kind of a shocker if she's honestly in the Iron Islands after everything I told her.
See two wolves through the walls. I shouldn't see him, but I see him.
I would go see for myself, but they might have my head on the spot.
You'd be surprised. I was able to, I don't know if sneak is the proper word. Fly? Onto the island?
Why? That place gives me the goosebumps.
A very fast capro jumping from a high altitude. You can land on the far side of the island.
So yes, fly.
I actually hid there a few times during the war just to see what they were all up to.
watch them. They have some issues with playing fair.
So I've heard. But I tend to stick to the shadows.
You don't think your tailor would have left a pair of pants somewhere? Like community set?
You can take a look. I know there's a box for that kind of stuff in the inside the smithy. By the way, sorry about the heart mark on that wolf, but it used to belong to Ray's.
Ah. This one will be fine. Can I change its name?
You can change its name if you want.
Don't even need to go hunt me one down if I can have this beast. Wow, what a beast. That bite.
Look at the one that I have.
Heart builds character.
This
Mind
one's
if I take a
Wraith.
look?
Go ahead.
Wow. A little weak on health, but that bite.
Wraith is a lot like me. Moves fast and hits hard. Gets out of the way before it takes any damage.
Well, I guess I shall mail, huh? Was this wolf bred here?
Yes, it was.
Sorry, I had a major headache just now.
It's alright. But yeah, for those wondering, yeah, has quite the bite. Though it's not as nearly as
Ah, my first animal since... Well, I really don't like talking about it, but I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you've done for me so far.
it's alright. Boing. Open sesame. Alright, let's see what kind of armor we have. That's not the one for armor. This is. That's paltry. Looks like they didn't leave anything. That's right.
Ah, Shane. Could really use, at least a new hairdo. Do you have any JD bottles laying around?
Actually, we do. You have anything you need. As far as the hair customization items. So, we have Dumont possibly coming to, or Orcus possibly coming to the market on Saturday. I don't know if he's gonna go to the wedding, but that aside, while I'm waiting for him, A little bit of trivia. The name Orcus is actually the name of a biblical demon. So, kind of chose well. Don't remember which one it was. I think he's looking at the armor.
Do they have any paint around?
I think there's white, red, and black available.
Favorite colors?
Well, I have slate, brick, white, and red.
I can use a slate, please.
I put them in my wolf's saddlebags.
Ah, there's only one slate.
That would be easily replaced once Gavin wakes up again. He was up earlier today. So, the wolf wraith may not have a lot in far as health goes, but I haven't really needed more than 1,000 for everything I've fought in the past. The wraith isn't Ulfred. Ulfred was amazing. Ulfred was a
Thanks for all the
beast.
help. I'm actually starting to feel at home here.
It's no problem. The people of Winterfell are like one large extended family.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
Actually, it looks like the wolves snarl when you just
Well,
look at them.
What do you do in your free time around here?
Funny you should ask. With my position, I usually don't get a whole lot of free time.
Well, everyone's asleep. I guess this is free enough.
Possibly. Well, usually I take a round, check the feeding troughs, see if they need any more food, eat or whatever. I know, Richard breeds wolves. He's actually, the mastermind behind some of the wolves that we have.
He does a fine job, according to my wolf.
Every generation seems more more powerful than the one before it.
Did he rebreed all of the wolves? I heard they all died. Iron Island's invaded.
Not all of them, but I think we're able to sneak 3, maybe 4 out. And with that and some wild wolves, he was able to repopulate the entire stable.
What about the bear saddle?
That's,
That lost in the invasion?
no, we were able to get that out before the invasion.
Ah, good.
We didn't want falling into their hands.
meeting I had with King Dumont and Lord Finnegan. That's all they wanted, honestly. They didn't even want this keep. They just wanted the saddle.
It's greedy and wasteful.
Very, very greedy. That's why I betrayed him. He had his eyes on the wrong things. To slay an entire fucking kingdom over a saddle.
During the invasion.
What do you call that? What do you call that? Is that just greed? Is that the only word for someone like that?
Greed, wasteful. Pretty sure there's a whole slew of less polite words for it.
He'll meet his fate.
You will eventually.
I'm sorry, I'll be in my head for a moment. Just one moment.
And take your time. Question is, what am I gonna do with these things? Maybe he'll want one. Well, I think the one on my shoulder is a female. So maybe he'll want this one right here. This one's a male. Oh, this one's a male. Okay, so he may want this one, maybe? I don't know. Leaving Pepper out. Oh my god. Pepper is fast. Can I dismount? Dismounting would be nice. It's gonna rubber band and I'm gonna go flying back, just watch. Ooh. Talk about a... Hmm? I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry, I'm having some major headaches.
Yeah, I had a case of deja vu just a moment there. I see what's going on. Alright. Yeah. I saw the lady left her wolf out, so I moved it inside for her.
Plan on being awake for a while?
I'm not sure how much longer.
Is there anywhere around here I can call home? Or do I have to build myself?
Well, for now, we have a tavern that has some empty rooms in it. You can pin code one of the doors for now. And when our builder's awake, we can have her make a house for you.
Where do you put the houses at?
Well, normally we put them here or on the other side of this wall. Word of advice: if we have visitors that are friendly, don't let them pass this wall. This wall is, it's not for our protection.
Ah, I see.
So if someone friendly were to come in here, the creatures on the other side of this wall would be very upset.
Ah, it's for their protection. Understand.
Exactly.
Where's this tavern? Not that I'm planning to sleep, just want to get to know the place a little better. Since I plan on making it home.
Well, when you first walk in through the gate, it's right on your right.
This gate, correct?
No, the big main gate. Speak. Oh. Didn't mean to open that door. Alright. Alright, you don't have it on you. Okay. I know where it is then. Do you go down this way? Could have taken his wolf. Would have been faster. Ow. Oh, that's why I can't move. Okay. Hold on. I would gladly take that fiber, just deposit that stone. Eat. No, you can't make me.
Ah, there you are. You know that the tavern doesn't have any doors in like 90% of the rooms?
Yeah, we had a bit of a thieving problem not too long ago. Marge
Did
still
they
has
break
to...
the doors?
People either broke the doors to get in and rob the people that were staying there, or they broke the doors to get out of paying their tab.
Ah, it's like crazy things happen in Winterfell.
Did you see the brewery? Yeah, that pork roast is awesome.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Did you see what happened to the brewery?
No, I didn't. You want to show me?
Sure. Sure, go get your wolf. Let's make a torch. I need stone, flint, and wood. That's gonna be closed, but the drawbridge is gonna be down, meaning someone's awake, just not inside Winterfell. Hello?
Hi, I seen your signs. Fireplace.
Hey, Richard. This is my friend Richard.
Moment.
How do you do?
He was a part of the Silent.
I see.
I'm guessing you just woke up too?
Yes, I just woke up. Seen the signs and came here.
Well, this is the Lord of Winterfell.
Nice to meet you. Richard.
Nice to meet you too. Why does everyone do the bowing thing?
It's a nice place you have here.
Thank you.
What were you doing, Richard? Killing animals?
Yeah, I had some stuff chasing me.
It probably attacked him.
This is actually one of the people I was telling you about, Lord. I'm pretty sure he's a builder and a cook.
Yes, builder and a cook.
Were you of the same mind in wanting to join Winterfell?
Oh, yes.
Well, we were about to head to the brewery just so I could show Dennis what happened during the war. Would you like to accompany us?
Yeah, I'll follow along. That'd be cool.
Ah, that thing sure does bite, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, like.
My friend Richard here has, I would say, almost the same distiller Dumont as I do.
Here's the first brewery. This is the one that got damaged. You can see it from this side.
Is that the island's warship?
Oh, yeah.
It would have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 cannons and 2 ballista.
I know that ship. Boarded that ship many a times. What are they doing here?
Not sure.
Bet he's looking for me.
Maybe look
Almost
for
wanna
both
go.
of us.
Raft,
is the
small
king's
boat,
ship.
small boat. I have a boat right next to me.
This is strange. Maybe we should head back to Winterfell and close the gates.
They have crystals on their boat as well. Might explain a few things.
They have to be around here somewhere.
I think I know where. Probably be best to head back anyway.
Where would they be?
There's a oasis to the, well, northeast of my current location. Through that little thicket of woods.
Why would Orcus bring so many ships?
I don't know. That used to be either their bannerman or the bannerman of Storm's End.
That's very strange that he would be here.
It is. Come on in.
This is nice.
Thank you.
It's really nice.
I can't take credit for any of the construction here.
Ah, he just runs the place.
The people that did most of the building were Marge and Rhaegor.
Richard. Ah.
Yes.
Did you end up joining Winterfell? Lord, I don't want to bring any harm to your people. Orcus is obviously looking for me.
That, or he's gonna come here and demand to talk to me again. And I'm going to ignore him. Again.
He has to be dealt with.
Yes.
You wanted to join?
Yeah, I'll join you guys.
And... oh no!
Ah, nice to be on the same side again, Richard.
He didn't unclaim his pet first. Oh no!
How do I get my animal back?
You would have had to unclaim it first and then claim it after joining. Is there anyone that can unclaim it for you?
That's fine. I'll just get another when I find a tamer.
Well...
Better kill that thing quick.
Hee.
That's one way to do it.
Oh shit. Saddle's on this one.
Hold on.
You think if I kill it, the saddle will fall off?
Yeah, or if you knock it out, you can just take the saddle off its unconscious body. Either one. Hold up. There it goes.
Is it wrong that I actually want to go see what the Iron Islanders are up to?
It's not wrong,
Thanks.
but you'd have to be very careful about it.
right now.
It's possible.
Orcus is a fag.
Ooh, not my stream, please.
Fag, goddammit.
Well, I said my piece. It's just strange how I awaken and after days and they're just here, you know?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Kinda has me wondering.
I did hear that he's been trying to get my attention for quite some time, wanting a word with me. He has nothing I want to hear. Just true. I was told that they want to talk to me. But
Well, there's some strange things about. Honestly, I'd like to go look for them, but would not like to go alone.
I'll join.
Could be very dangerous, actually.
if you go, take, there's some flares in the box on the bridge. Take those. I'm gonna go up onto the catwalk and watch through a spyglass. I can have a few birds up there with me. If they cause trouble, I can give the whistle, and the birds will go and help you out.
Alright, well, after you. Follow your lead. I don't know my way around this place too much yet.
There. They're in this box right here. They're green flares, which are meant for people who want our attention but can't get us.
Could really use some arrows. Are there any around?
Do you want regular or narcotic?
Narcotic would be fine.
No.
Actually, I seen a crossbow in the smithy. You mind if I go grab it? Or you think that's for someone else?
Go grab it. I can't make the crossbows, but I can make all of those narcotic arrows. I can make,
Do you have an extra wolf I can borrow?
Extra wolf? That I don't know. The wolf I gave him was actually a wolf of a previous member.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
After this is dealt with, I can tame one for you.
That'd be cool. Thanks.
No problem. Why is Skype flash, or not Skype, Steam flashing? No, no reset for you. No updates.
Alright, thank you once again for all your help. So what was the plan again?
Well, try to sneak around, see as much as you can, and if they give you any problems, pop the flare. And I'll be on top of this wall right here, using my spyglass to see what's going on. If I can get any of them in my sight, you'll have a small flock of birds flying down to attack them. Each bird having the bite strength almost on par with Wraith.
Alright, I guess I should take my wolf then. Richard, you gonna go on foot?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you're recovering. That's good. Well, that might be so, but I'm staying within our walls. It's gonna be very hard to attack me. Giving a hostile whistle back here. So if anyone were to be dumb enough to attack us, come on. Did say a small flock. 'Cause I lost so many birds. I lost so many. I had like 8, maybe more. They all hit like a truck. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top, aren't I? I mean, I can pull cavalry because, you know. I don't want to say because I don't know them, but because, they don't have to perma where I do. That may have been the sound of that horse dying. Like, if it didn't have enough food on it, it would probably have starved to death. I can't see it from here. Hmm. That tree's giving them so much cover. That crop of trees right there. Wish we could still get up on that roof right there. That gave me so much more viewing. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to see anything. Unless they pop a flare, then I'll be able to see the flare. Well, if I turn my view distance up. They're all on follow. Can't see anything. I'm gonna step back away from the wall and turn my view distance up. Now I should be able to see a flare if it's popped from over there. Okay, if I fall off this side, I'll just take a little bit of damage and recover. Ah. I saw a person over there. Just leaves. I didn't want to say it's because I have to perma if I die, but you know. It's what it is. Oh. What's he doing? Oh, it's awake.
I'm gonna get you. Do you see him?
See who?
Hey,
Where are you?
Look up.
he's on top of us.
Well, how do you get up there?
The door under
don't
me has a
see you.
hatchway up.
We passed up the ladder.
I didn't see any trace of the islanders. Pretty strange. I mean, if they were coming for simple resources or something, why would they bring so many ships?
It is worrying.
And those ships were not there when I came to Winterfell at first, which was not that long ago.
They weren't here when I came back from King's Landing either.
I was actually, call it taunting, but I was standing in front of the final nightmare.
Is that what
Yeah, I
they're
didn't see
calling
him
that
either.
ship?
Sure. Unless something's changed since I was a member.
Final nightmare? Really?
I look like a fool. Orcus has me scared. I looked all around too. There was no sign of him. But his horse is fast. He could be anywhere.
Wonder if they went to Castle Black to bolster its defenses. I know Storm's End was doing that a while ago.
Funny place to park? Well, I guess not.
Yeah, they could be back there.
Or they can say that's why their ships are here. It's actually a really nice view from up here.
Isn't it?
It is. It's very nice.
Well, I guess we have to stop worrying about him. His time will come. I almost feel tempted to taunt him. Those desert shirts look nice. I miss mine.
Yeah, me too.
I have a few members that missed theirs. That one will just kind of fly down. think they just fell to their deaths. Yeah, looks like they fell to their deaths. I don't know why this wolf or this bear's out here, but hi. I think it's supposed to be over here. Come on over here. Let's start with you. Are you stuck? I don't know how they got in there, but I'm moving them out. Putting the tree back. There we go. Okay, so neutral. Neutral. There's one more that needs to be on neutral. Neutral. I think I'm gonna keep this one. I think those two I'm just gonna give away. And they're not the best, but
Oh, that was quite a fall.
Yeah, that was a trip.
Kind of had a headache and then I just hit the ground, I guess.
I believe your bags are in here. And the fall can kind of be a doozy.
Yeah, sure was. Did you say the leader of the Rangers
Looks like your
Guild
clothes
was
is still
again?
in the body.
Like I was saying, who's the leader of the Rangers Guild?
Well, right now it's Bella.
Ah, I see. Didn't you say you just met someone, Richard?
Yes, I met a person named Bella.
Well, she's the current leader of the Rangers Guild.
So I should actually probably talk to her. Where did you find her at, Richard?
From where I met you. Through a wooden door. I'll show you.
She wouldn't happen to be a tailor, would she?
She might be. I actually don't remember if she is or not. Right, that's what I was doing. That's why I was so weighed down. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do the dumb of not going out there, actually. Bounced. Just bounced along that wolf's head for a bit there.
I'm a blacksmith and a hunter.
Perfect. Have you been in any combat in the past?
Yes, a little bit. I actually have a war trip in
I think I just got bit on the leg by a mosquito or something. I don't even know how they get in. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whenever Iron Island and uh-oh are in the same stream, something bad's gonna happen. My all of 3 viewers. It's alright. I know it's late. Oh god, it's late. It's late, it's late. Oh, it's still there, apparently. Huh. Don't die. And we can't live without you. Well, she could, just, you know, she probably wouldn't. She would probably just choose not to. Alright. No. Go in there. Wait, why won't these go in there? White wine bottle. Okay. Why can't I? Wine. Transfer all items. Oh! Oh. These are full bottles. Okay. They can be stored in here. For now. They'll be brought to the tavern later. I wonder if I got nameplated at any point during this. You know, with a spyglass or something. I've seen a few people do that. Like, just today. Just when I saw something fall down there. Am I crazy? Am I the only one that saw that? Probably crazy for a different reason. If there was someone on a horse or a stag, I was gonna be like, ooh, why are you here? You dropped something useful? Probably not. Nope. Saw it. Thank you. See a few wolves behind Winterfell. Let's check back here. Well, I can also just skate along the ice caps Just, just doing my thing. There was a home here. It's gone now. Oh my god, go away! I fell, didn't I? Gotta wait for the game to catch up to me. We good? Are we good? No more lag? I remember hunting down stags for looks and stats. Good times. Alright. Weird not running into any wolves this far north. This far out. Oh shit! Fuck me, man. Come on. I'm gonna have to run, aren't I? more is all I can do. Wait, I might have some meat that I can put on it right away. Where's it? Well, I can tame it up with regular meat right now, or I could make prime. I think we have cooked, you know, cooked mutton. Not what I meant. Shit. I took my farming tools off my keys. Back over to here. Okay. Gotta re-get some of that health. They chewed through it pretty badly. I mean, like, ow. Alright. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to fire down and alright. You're going to stay out for a while. It's not bad. It's probably going to be a lot better once it tames up. Just gotta go back, get some mutton, come back for it. It should be plenty starved by then to be tamed up relatively quickly off just the mutton. Where's Bella's wolf? Bella's bird? Where's Bella, though? God damn wolf. Oh wait, it's the other one, it's the other one. Kibble, nope. None of that. God damn it. There's a new member of Winterfell. The whole reason I lit that fire is right here. Ate 2 of it right off the bat. Look at that. Come on. Eat. Eat. Eat before you lose taming effectiveness. I did this so I could actually find this a bit quicker. And one more time. My tame. Come on. Come on. Eat. Eat. I'm probably being watched. And not by you guys. You're awesome, by the way. Come on. A little bit more. Eat! Just one more mouthful and you are tamed. See, you can find high-level wolves south of the wall, it's just not very common. This is about the highest level I've been able to catch / tame completely entirely by myself. Atrophy, the guy who played Tarek, who also is playing Maester Marwell, he found a 30. Good boy. Let's do your folders. Age 41. Well, I mean, no. $709. Stamina 338. Weight 83. MD 9. S is 130. I'm going to take that back though, because it's going back into the bin. It's a gorgeous wolf though. Everyone knows you're awesome, Ken.
Hello, my lord.
Hey there.
Right. I brought your friend a little pet.
He went to sleep, but maybe we can put it somewhere we can get it tomorrow.
Put it in the stable.
I don't think you showed us where the stables were, but that would be a perfect place for an animal.
It's the very large building just next to the farm.
Ah, sounds good. Would you like me to bring it, or were you gonna bring it yourself?
I can bring it, but he mentioned that he needed a wolf, and I went scouring and found this one at a reasonable age.
I think he's really gonna enjoy it. Beautiful
Hope so.
wolf, actually.
I do like the color on that one.
It's a bit more white than, or appears to be more white than Wraith, but that's alright. I like Wraith.
What age was it when you tamed it?
28.
That's pretty good.
I was currently using my spyglass looking at another one when this thing ran up and bit me.
Ah, good thing he doesn't bite as hard as the bred wolves.
I think if Wraith bit me, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Ah, probably so. I know this wolf isn't as strong as that one, and I can almost kill everything in one bite.
Wraith has a way of eating the aloes that go into the mountains.
You're a very generous man, my lord. I'm sure Richard will appreciate the wolf. He spoke to me before he went to sleep, and he said he would check in with you tomorrow and get anything you need done to help out the community. We're here to help rebuild Winterfell.
I'm glad to hear that. I do have one task for any builder that's awake to do it. And you can let him know if you see him before I do. There's a little...
What's the task?
Just in front of the tavern, we're trying to build a arena for Saturday. Just for a friendly tournament. One with seating would be nice. And easy access to the tavern.
Hold on, I'll be in my head for one moment.
Alright. Might keep some of that mutton for myself, to be honest, considering I only have 2 mushrooms left. I think all my viewers are awesome. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. So
It's quite
what
alright.
is this arena for exactly?
Well, back in the day, during the or just after the auction, while people were milling about the markets, they would have a melee at the market. And I was hoping to bring that back. People can sign up and take turns hitting each other with clubs, basically.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Sounds painful, but fun.
The pain's part of the fun. I think that's actually how I met Brunt. I think.
And that is the old king of the Iron Islands, correct?
Yeah.
If only he would have stood in power.
Actually, soon. Yeah. So many people mourned his passing.
what I hear, the islands fell before the storm pretty hard.
Yeah.
Someone told me that the veil took them out.
I'm not entirely sure, but Brunt fell to the previous owners of Winterfell.
Well, I'd hate to say it, but I hope history repeats itself.
Was this previous owner of Winterfell, the wildling?
Barda, yes.
Well, I'm glad he's gone.
Yeah. Barda was a good warrior, I'll give him that much. But he was foolish. He overestimated himself and underestimated the sheer numbers that King's Landing had. He attacked the king inside the Red Keep.
What a fool.
The scar on my face is from Barda.
Yeah, Barnes old.
Castle Black.
He's so old that next season he's getting gray in his hair.
And how were you involved in that?
What was that?
How were you involved in that?
Oh, I used to help out Castle Black from time to time when there were attacks. I've been there for the White Walkers, for wildlings, for all sorts of things.
We're actually leaving ourselves pretty vulnerable to a White Walker right now.
We are. That's something I hope to work on.
Yeah. You said you were a blacksmith, correct?
Yes, sir, I am.
There's a woman inside the tavern who's been doing a lot of work for Winterfell. She's actually well trained in the wearing of metal armor. Would you be able to craft her a set if you had full access to the smithy?
Yes, I can. I've crafted many sets of the full metal armor in my day. I'm actually a pretty experienced blacksmith, even though I don't show it because, you know, I kind of lost everything.
Well, you have full access to the smithy. I'd appreciate it if you made her a set of armor.
Do you know what kind she would like?
She wasn't very specific when I asked her what type she wore, but she did mention that she wore flak at some point.
Ah, flak, easy to craft. Well, if she wants anything else, I'll catch her when she's awake and I'll make it specific to her liking.
If she's going to be staying in Winterfell, I'd appreciate her having a hound helmet.
Ah, the hound helmet. I actually know of a place to obtain some pearls. If I can gather up some polymer, I can make her a crystal shield.
And we have the polymer covered.
Well, we have to take a trip to the lake. Pearls, then.
I mean on the western side of the continent?
Yes, sir.
I know of that place. But for now I need to head to bed. Bones are starting to ache.
I actually think I need to head to bed soon myself. I was gonna assist her on her hunt before I went. If you think you're ready to continue.
Yeah, I'm ready. We won't take long.
Alright. Be safe, both of you.
Well, it's an honor serving you in Winterfell. I hope to speak with you tomorrow. If not, then the next day.
I'll be awake on either of those days.
It's nice to see you awake more. Like I said, I searched for you for days straight. No one was awake in Winterfell. It was desolate, dead, a very silent place.
I'd been awake for the past 3 days, and before that it was a day or two before I was awake again. It's been very somber since the war.
Well, it's time to bring Winterfell back to its former glory, eh?
Exactly.
Hopefully tomorrow I can speak with the tribe, get to know everyone a little better. Well, safe travels, Lord.
Thank you. You as well.
Rest well.
Alright. Flying wolf. Flying wolf. Yeah, I think it is a bit more white than Wraith, otherwise it has the same color pattern. Just not the same colors. Can I nom you? Are you nommable? Come back, I want to see if you're nommable. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, if they're low enough level, one shot. What are you? I know you're a thorny, but oh, you're not worth my time. And don't go flying off the side. Thank you. Oops. Oh my god. Have more weight. Alright. You. I think that was his nickname. Queso, right? Gotta check if this is a mutant or not. Nope, it is not a mutant. Alright. If it is, the name is like a different color. Alright. Give the neutral whistle, just for bed, because not everyone knows about the aggressive thing yet. And I don't really. I think getting here the only follower. So thank you for watching, and thank everyone who's been watching so far for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'm just gonna let auto host take over.